Start on YouTube. Hello, YouTube as well. What's up, friends? Here we go again. It's Sunday, which is weird because this is not a day I stream normally. This is a bonus stream. We are gonna play some Magic. I wanted to start a little earlier, but it's already 3 o'clock and I'm just now getting started. But by the time I mowed the lawn and hey, look, there's Austin. Mowed the lawn and then ate some food, and then we're trying to get some people together. Quit. It's hard to get people together, like to play cards. The magic of the gathering is the gathering, but it's hard to fucking gather sometimes. I swear. Oreo, buddy, I love you, but get the fuck out the way. Yeah, it's hard to get the gathering together sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna play some cards. We're gonna do a bonus stream. We're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna click on this and we're gonna go to my server and we're gonna hop into a VC. Nope, into a VC. And then we're gonna make sure the audio for the VC works because we're gonna go to Tabletop Simulator here. Here, Austin clicking on things. Hey, bud, I love you. I do. Why does the fucking Spotify app have like 50 goddamn sources on my thing? I don't even have the Spotify app open. Spotify's not even open, but for some reason it's listed like 50 things on my like audio sources. I'm exaggerating, but I don't know. Wait, let's get over here. Let's go here. Hey, bud. Bud. Move your tuchuses. Dog. Dog. Yes. Hi, buddy. I love you. Come on, move. All right, we got Doc and Austin joining us. Mr. Nerd here. Peace. Yeah. Peace. Switch. Get down my list of decks here. We're just now in my Final Fantasy decks I built because I make too many decks. Don't have a lot of time to play. Wait. This one. This one. Here. Stop with the claws, man. Stop. Stop. Should put the deck in. Aha. Aha. Waiting for them to join the VC. Stop. Stop. Here. Tokens. Go there. There. Zoom in. Stop. Stop. Waiting on the boys to get into the VC.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me
Hey,
okay?
Doc, what's up?
Doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Hoping to be get a full pod, but you know, the hardest part of the magic is the gathering.
Such is life.
Right? Everyone's got shit to do. Ugh. Adulting.
I am getting tabletop started up.
How you doing today, Doc?
Doing all right.
That's good
We
to
got up early in the morning, took Marcy to a training class. Technically the wrong training class first, and then we went to the right training class, but we're doing all right.
I woke up at a normal time, and then mowed the lawn. For the second time total this year.
Sounds fun.
Hate mowing.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Mowing is lame.
Get the deck pulled up here. That would be helpful.
Austin, where are you? He's in the game. Or I think he said he was to the restroom. Maybe he loaded up before he went to the restroom. You shuffle that deck.
You know, one shuffle is enough, but
Never.
you gotta do it like 50 times because it's better that way.
Right? I'll just sit there and shuffle like for so long sometimes. We'll just be yapping like between games, and I'll just be sitting there shuffling and shuffling and shuffling. And then, get a terrible hand and have to shuffle again. And it's like, all right, listen. All right, we got here.
Just how it goes.
All right. This is a functional hand for this deck.
Oh. I'll try something else. This is actually worse. No.
This is
That's all right. I'll take it.
worse.
I'll take it. It is something.
It is it's a hand. Or god damn it.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's yeah.
A fucking
like
brain short circuiting. A Family Guy or American Dad brain rot. Like, you call this a hand? It's more like a foot. They're playing poker, and it's just like forever that's stuck in my head. But every time I'm like, oh, this is a bad hand, it's more like a foot. Well, hello, Austin.
Oh, sorry, I had to use the restroom. I'd rather do it before we started instead of doing it in the middle.
I mean, that makes sense. I just thought you said that, and then I saw you like my brain registered the two things in the other order that you like loaded in. You said that, and then you loaded in, not that you loaded in and then said that. I was like, where'd he go?
I loaded in and left. I just wanted to make sure I was
right
in before I.
Well, look at you guys playing decks from the current set, not the like 5 sets ago, because you make too many decks and don't play Magic enough. And they released way too many
decks is why all the decks are made of new cards.
And
it's like, oh, new card came out. I have to make a deck out of it.
Listen, I do that a lot.
I bought this deck, and one of the people that we play with at the shop who plays Magic, he plays a lot of high tier decks, and like he won 4 times.
Shocking. The guy playing the high tier deck beat the structure deck. What?
The structure deck and the guy who just got into a commander.
Yeah,
Because
listen.
the guy, because Alex works at the shop part time when he doesn't work at Pizza Hut, Domino's or wherever he works. I don't remember where he works. But he mostly plays other TCGs. Like he's big into Gundam, he's big into Flesh and Blood, but he just started making Commander decks, so we'd have more people to play Commander because like barely anybody comes to the shop to play Commander. Because like there's just so many people doing Magic, and they don't want to really.
They're not a Magic shop.
They're not a Magic shop. They also don't want to like advertise like a bunch of Magic stuff right now because the shop's pretty small.
Yeah.
They're still doing because eventually the whole back area is going to be opened up.
Yeah.
And they're going to have a lot of tables and shit back there. Because it's pretty small right now. Because it's mostly
it's very small.
It's mostly still tattoos and piercing shop. But once they move it to the back, they'll have more room for that. So they don't want to advertise too much. Because they know if they advertise and 40 people show up, there's not going to be enough room for 40 people right now. But so we have only like a small amount of people playing Magic there. But it's pretty cool. I mean, I mostly play other games there anyway. Like I played Weiss Schwartz there last night. And then of course I'm going there tonight to play Flesh and Blood. And we have a generally pretty good Flesh and Blood turnout.
Flesh and Blood. That's one I know literally nothing about that game.
It's fun. You enjoy it.
I enjoy everything. Huh? I enjoy every card game.
Yes. Well, it's you play a hero pretty much, and the hero is based off like an RPG class.
Yeah.
And it's very simple, so it's and pretty fast paced in comparison to other TCGs.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's fire the cannon.
Cannon.
I've not heard anything from a fourth person, so we will just play a game.
Yep.
Ashton, you're first.
Yeah.
What you playing?
I'm playing the new Gloomhaven.
Witherbloom.
Huh?
Strixhaven, you mean?
Well, it's Strixhaven, but it's the
Witherbloom.
Witherbloom is the.
You said Gloomhaven.
What is that Gloomhaven? Okay.
That's a different game.
Yeah, it's a different game. She's a 2/3 for cost 3, 1 black, 1 green, and a generic. Whenever you sack a creature, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. I can pay 2, tap, sack a creature. You gain X life and put X +1/+1 counters on target creature you control, where X is the sacrifice creature's power.
I feel like the Witherbloom Dragon is the least like streamlined is the word I'm looking for, maybe. Like all the rest have like, you know, a strategy to focus on, whereas with the Witherbloom Dragon, you have to focus with like 2 strategies at once. Like you need giant spells and a bunch of tokens.
Yeah.
It's also the one that's being built the most from Strixhaven, but
yeah.
What you got, Doc?
I'm bringing in Black, the Loafing Pest. Whenever I gain life, I put a +1/+1 counter on each pest, bat, insect, snake, and spider I control. So the deck is
Spider-Man deck?
Pests, bats, insects, snakes, and spiders.
So it's a Spider-Man deck.
Spider-Man in it because he is a spider.
I also have pests.
You are both playing Witherbloom decks, so. I'm playing. I'm going way back, you know, in the long ago of like 10 sets of Magic ago from last year. I'm playing Golbez Crystal Collector. He's Demir, buddy. You're in the way. One blue, 1 black, 1/4. Whenever an artifact you control enters, buddy, stop. Surveil 1. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. So I just got a bunch of artifact dudes that do stuff. And they come in, and then I put them in graveyards, and I do things. I guess not all the creatures are artifacts. So there's a lot of artifact creatures in the deck, too. And no, I don't believe I have a Blightsteel Colossus in the deck. Because that would be a dick move.
What a deck.
What a dick. All right, Austin, you won the fire.
Yep. I didn't start the fire. Anyway, yeah. I'm
Draw.
going to.
Draw.
Oh yeah, I draw first, don't I?
Nope, not that. Click the hand. There you go. I was like,
Yeah.
don't mulligan. Unless you need to. Buddy, I love you, but you are so in the way.
We are going to play Badruka Bob tapped.
Oh, who's exile? Who graveyard you exiling?
Man. Then I will pass.
Up here.
How do I pass again?
Top middle.
Okay, there we go. Been a while since I'm do Tabletop Simulator.
Right.
I'm gonna get anything else, so we're just gonna throw down a ball against Sanctuary tapped. It's just a force, basically. But it's not a force.
Look at that
It's a
fair
creature.
magic we're playing here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play a Gloom Lake Verge. Taps for blue unless I control island or swamp, and then it can tap for blue or black. And do I do the meme? Do I immediately do? I immediately am going to do the meme. I'm going to tap one. I'm going to play Phyrexian Dreadnought. It's a 12/12 trample. When it enters play, you got to sacrifice any number of creatures with total power 12 or more, or sacrifice it. I want to sacrifice it. I'm going to pass my turn.
Okay, that was
a very dramatic turn, right?
I like it.
So he's a 12/12. That's.
I've noticed.
That's
Should say
why
the
he's there.
Badruka blog.
Actually, yes, Badruka Bog would be mean to this deck. I mean, I can always. There's always more targets to put in the graveyard, but you know.
Okay.
I also don't start recovering. I don't start getting cards out of my graveyard until I have 4 artifacts on the board. So.
I'm going to play Resistant Bog.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to tap
Another
this
bog.
to play this to tap 2 to play 2.
Those are called the. I don't know what those are called, but I call them the Signet lands. I don't know what they're actually called.
Priest of Forgotten Gods.
God.
I can stack 2 creatures. If I can read, because
If you hold Alt and scroll in, it makes the card big.
Alt and what?
Scroll your mouse wheel.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
There you
Tap, sack 2 creatures. Any number of target players each lose 2 life, and sack a creature of their choice, and you add 2.
And draw a card.
Draw a card. Yeah.
So sack 2. Any number of players lose 2 life and sack a creature, and you get 2 mana and draw a card. That's a. Oh, my controller turned off because I had it plugged in. And then that you got.
Value card. Yep, and that will be my turn and passing.
Hey, buddy, you know you're. By the way, also I've been playing the fuck out of Noobs Are Coming.
Yeah.
I've been playing the absolute shit out of that game.
Yeah. You've been enjoying it?
Yeah, it's very good brain off. Like,
yeah,
have a show running and just kind of like have your brain half turned off while you're just running in circles, and then getting really annoyed when you get to like round 14 and then die because one thing hits you once.
Yep.
Typical bullet hell,
Yep.
I will tap 2, and I'll play Arcane Signet.
Look at this man ramping. Oh. In fucking green black. Listen, we're gonna go ahead and play the Tower of Command. And we're gonna get some hot spicy plays by getting Golbez out. Look at that big old 1/4. That thick man. He's got cake for days. That's my turn. Man's got cake for days. Oreo, buddy. I love you, kitty cat. But you, just so you know.
Huh?
I'm yelling at my cat. He's in the way.
Oh. What do I want to do? Let's play Grim Backwoods. And then
This is just a trade up the commander deck.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't added anything to it yet.
Yeah.
I could be mean and just add the Cactar just for the memes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh my God. So they broke Cactar. They did it, guys. They finally broke Cactar.
Yeah. So Vine Witch Coven, it's got Miniche. Whenever you gain life, you may pay 1. If you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand.
Good card.
Yep. And then you got a 1/4 over there.
I got a big thick man. Take 4 days.
Okay. I'll pass.
Draw.
Oreo, you're in the fucking way.
Yeah, that's what I told Saint. That's why I told him outside.
Can I see the fucking screen right now?
Banish
I'm
him
gonna miss.
outside.
I want to miss all these plays. Like that forest. Look at that play.
That is a nice play.
I will tap 3, and we're just gonna get our commander out.
Look at that loafy boy.
Very
That
nice.
lazy bastard. Hey, we're gonna draw. And we're gonna play Swamp.
Swamp ass. Swamp ass. There.
We're gonna tap 1, 2, and 3, and we're gonna play the Stride Hanger Automaton. Thopters you control get +1/+1. If 1 or more artifact tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus an additional Thopter will be created instead with flying or created instead. Is it enter or cast? Enters. So I will surveil 1. So I'll scry 1. And we'll put that in top. Move that on top. Let's keep that on top. And that will be my turn because I now have 2 thick boys. Look at the cake. That's 8 points of cake.
Okay. We are going to play Terramorphic Expanse.
A classic structure deck.
I'm going to do 1. So I can do 1, 2, 3. I bring out my commander.
Oh my god.
So everybody has a commander.
Look at them commanders.
Yep. Then
Also, these are some caked up decks. Look at that. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. We're all about that toughness.
When we will pass and tap and sack this.
If you right click the deck, there's an option to just get basic X or basic Y.
Oh yeah.
No, just drag that to the graveyard, yeah. But then if you right click your deck, there's a like get basic. So you don't have to like actually search the deck. You can just click.
Get. Okay.
And it'll just pull it out of your deck for you. See? Somebody Battlefield tapped, Austin. What are you doing?
Oh, double tap? I thought it was hand. Oh.
No, Terramorphic. Just like just
Okay.
Evolving Wilds with a different name.
Okay. Well, I am going to then pass.
Yes. Yes.
I actually got one of the holographic full art swamps. Pretty cool.
Yeah. There's some cool art on the fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why every land just isn't cool art. Like who the fuck wants the basic? I guess some people like the plain lands. I think they're crazy pants. Full art every time. Makes them beautiful.
I put down a Verdant Catacombs.
Ah,
So
look at
pay 1
you.
life, sack it, search life for a force or swamp card, put it on the battlefield, and shuffle.
Playing the good version of that card.
Search.
Go and get a non-basic. Because it doesn't have to be basic. It's like I ain't no basic bitch.
You know what? I'm
Oh.
gonna go ahead and get the Overgrown 2. I'll pay the 2. So we're gonna pay 3 life.
Oh, look at him. Bolting himself.
It's kind of
Mhm.
bolt. Okay.
God, I swear to God, are you
Um,
throwing up again?
I will tap 1, 2 for
You're 5, man.
Bogwater Lumerant. Whenever this creature or another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. And since he entered, I gain 1 life. And he is not which is really annoying. He's in the right colors, right? He's in the new set. He is not a pest, bat, insect, snake, or spider.
No,
So he
he's a
doesn't get
spirit
plus
frog.
counters. It's so silly. Like, why isn't he? Why doesn't that work? Anyway, but Black does get it, so we'll do that.
Nick.
Then I will tap 1, 2, 3, and we are going to put out the pest mascot.
Pest 8.
Trample. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature.
Oh, look
So,
at you.
he
You
enters, I
2
gain
plus
life.
+1 life on.
Yeah. And then I get to put 2 on this guy.
Mm.
Look how quickly that got out of control.
I wish this guy was a pest. It would be so good. Or, a snake or something.
And he already like fits your entire theme.
It's just interesting that he's part of the new set. He's in the colors. They just decided not to make him the one.
Why not every creature in the set is a pest, a frog, or a bat, or sorry, a pest, a bat, insect, snake, or spider. There's still frogs. There's a couple frogs, actually, I'm pretty sure.
For now, I will end my turn.
I tap upkeep and draw the card that oh my god, that card I never would have thought was there. Land for turn is going to be a Yawgmoth, or Orborg, I'm sorry, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Look guys, everything's a swamp.
Fancy.
We're going to tap 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to play the Thopter Spy Network. That's not the Thopter Spy Network. Ignore that card. That's the Thopter Spy Network. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control an artifact, I get a Thopter. And whenever one or more artifact creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card. And it is not an artifact. It does nothing at the moment. So that is the exciting conclusion of my turn. Much less exciting than Doc's. And now I gotta clean up cat barf, so I will return.
I'll play Thicket tapped. I will. Let's see. I'm going to pass to Doctor.
Oh, that's helpful. Not exactly what I wanted, but very helpful regardless. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. I'm going to tap 1, and I'm going to play down the Essence Warden. Essence Warden is pretty simple. Whenever any other creature enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. That gives me 1 life because of my Bog Water Lumerette, so I gain 1. And then these guys get a +1/+1 counter, and this guy gets 2 +1/+1 counters because he also has whenever you gain life.
Yeah.
Put a +1/+1 counter on.
Yep.
I will then also tap 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I
4.
returned. I didn't realize I had not unmuted.
Okay. Nerd World just passed, and I played
That's
down
okay, sir.
a Essence Warden.
I came in
For
as
more
you were
life gain.
playing as this warden.
Yeah.
Is there-
I'm also tapping 4 and playing down Arasta
almost like green
of the
blue or
Endless Web.
green black life gain is a very powerful and known strategy.
But yeah, Rasta of the Endless Web, 3/5 with Reach. Whenever opponent casts an instant or sorcery spell, create a 1/2 green spider creature token with Reach. That will get me 2 life, and that's 2 instances of 1 life gain. So this guy gets 2 +1/+1 counters. This guy gets 3 +1/+1 counters, or 4 +1/+1 counters. Sorry.
Yeah, this doesn't go immediately out of control.
And this gets 2 +1/+1 counters. Oop, just 1, just 2.
I think we need to call pest control.
Right?
All right.
We need to
I
fumigate.
will.
Wait, crap! I'm not doing white. I don't have fumigate.
I say I got. I think I have the new one. So like each opponent's like each player sacrifices 13 creatures.
Okay.
Maybe.
That would be painful, yeah.
Or did that come out? So
Yeah.
my biggest thing when it comes to deck building is I never update my decks.
Okay.
Like where they're at when they were built is basically where they stay forever in perpetuity.
Okay. Sorry. What was that?
I just want how I never update decks.
Oh, okay.
At least not since I've just been playing digitally. When I was playing, when I used to play, in paper, I would do it because I would buy cards and be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna put this card in my new deck. Put this card in the deck."
I'm going to enter combat.
No.
Black will swing at Nerd World, and the pest mascot will swing at Heroth.
Okay. In response.
Okay.
I mean, I said on so much mana.
Pay 1 to tap this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No Genesis.
No.
Well, that'd be 3. Not that I have Arachnogenesis in this deck.
Mortality Spear.
Okay. That is unfortunate. But because you cast an instant sorcery card,
Yep, you get spiders.
I get a spider. So we're gonna do this. Influence tokens. We get a spider. That happens first. So when the spider comes into play, I gain 2 life. And these guys go boop boop, boop 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 boop.
I take more
And boop, boop.
damage.
And then this guy does in fact die, and I'll throw him into the
Wait, what?
command zone.
Oh no, I don't want to auto delete my decks. I like my decks. That's what you're talking about. I like my 70 plus decks in paper and 70 decks in digital. So how much am I gonna hit by? 14.
This is now a 14.
Jesus Christ. That is immediately out of control.
Yep.
And he has trample, so that's fun.
Yep.
I like. Also, welcome in. Savrog. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, this is also a spider, so he also gets the +2 counters.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Beginning my upkeep, I will get a Thopter, but instead I'll get 2 Thopters.
I gain 2 life. But nothing on my field except for the pest mascot gets the +1/+1 because I don't have the other guy anymore.
I like my piles and piles of decks. That I do not, and since I had 2 creatures enter or 2 artifacts enter, I will get 2 instances. So this is being upkeep. So this would be on top, but I'm definitely going to keep this on top both times, and I'm going to draw it because this is the card I like. I like this card. First things first, we're going to tap 1, 2, 3 to cast Frantic Search. We're going to draw 2, discard 2, and then untap 3 lands. We're going to draw 1, 2. We're going to discard.
Another spider.
Um,
And that gives
so,
me.
we're going to discard the Kappa Cannoneer. And we're going to discard Efficient Construction. Then we're going to untap up to 3 lands. Oh, I'm just going to spin them in a circle. There we go. And then that's going to the yard. And then we're going to I really have nothing I can do here, huh? We're gonna play a Fomori Vault. Taps for colorless, discard a card, tap 3, tap it, discard a card, look at the top X cards of your library, where X then were artifacts you control. Put one of those cards in your hand and the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. Don't know if I have. Do I do this? And for the I'm almost dead already. I have 3 artifacts. I don't even get my stuff back yet. I guess we'll just tap 3. One of which is blue. To play Matoya Archon Elder. Whenever you scry or surveil, draw a card.
That's it.
Very good card, you know, if I survive a turn. Then we're gonna, I guess, pass the turn with 2 whole cards in hand, one of which y'all saw because I flopped it on the table. The dog's back in. Be right back. 2 seconds.
Draw.
Come in before it starts raining.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to rain. Comes into play.
Oh, it
Tap.
is raining. Come on, girls, get in.
Yeah.
Come on, it's raining.
Oh wait, yeah, real quick. I get see my cat one son. I'll be right back.
Ugh. Well, hopefully you have an answer to this, Austin.
What if he just doesn't? That'd be cool.
For
I
you,
mean, it's green black. I'm sure it has an answer to it, but
yeah, specifically this thing,
yeah, this thing gets out of hand so fast. I love it.
right? Like everything is a problem here. Like almost
with black on the field, it's just silly.
Oh wait, oh you killed you. I was like, what happened to Black? Hold on, that's Black attack. You swung Black at him. Yep. Black got blocked.
Black got blacked.
Black got Black.
Okay, back.
I didn't know you. You must walk away right when I did.
I ran to get Saint inside because it's
Oh.
raining.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was dog's inside because it's raining.
That's why I went out to get him because I heard you said it was raining. I said I need to go check on him.
So nerd here is a friend in the meat space. We're in the same town.
I'm a
Oh,
meat
fancy.
Meat space.
Meaty spacement. Okay.
Hope you're having a good day,
your commander
Saprog.
get for all pests or just your pests that enter your control?
You control.
Just under my control, but he's
Okay,
also
so-
dead right now. So
I know, but I was like, because I also make pests, so I needed to make sure I'm not gonna.
gotcha. Yeah, it's just under my control.
Okay, good. That's very good.
That would be
Well, that'd be bad actually. It'd be good if it gave to all pests, because then your pest would get buffed.
Yeah.
Whenever he gains life, all he plus one counters, not the other way around.
Creature control. Okay.
Oh, yes, hell yeah, friend. I took a very long break from Magic. I started in Kamigawa and stopped in Kamigawa, and then started again in Ixalan.
2, 3.
So I took like a 10-year break. Now I play it obsessively. Well, I don't play it obsessively. I never have time to play because, you know, it takes a long time to play and it's hard to get homies together because everyone's got adulting. Notice how we're missing our
Filing
4th slot there.
Demagoth. It's got Menashe.
Fighting Demagoth.
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you gain 1 life. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses X life, where X is the amount of life you gain this turn.
Nice.
Fancy.
That's an engine piece. That's what that is. You got blockers
For
Fudge.
days. Very powerful blockers for days.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna.
You know, a fucking 7/9.
Yeah. Oh, Fudge Muppet. We
Yeah.
will have to pass.
For a while there, we had that too, where we'd have like 5 or 6 people, and we're playing 5, 6-man pods, which takes so long.
I do.
Sorry, before I forget, I do gain 2 life. 2 more. As
Oh,
a creature can cancel the field.
wait, why'd you gain 2 life?
Because Essence Warning is any creature. And then oh sorry, just 1 life. Just
Yeah, so I was like, hold on. That's why I was like, wait. I was like, well, the other one's only you control.
Yep, sorry. My
No.
bad.
A wild stain appears.
Kitty cat.
Yep, kitty cat.
Cats. I'm a kitty cat.
Draw. Oh, no.
Question is, does Doc just play as Black again?
Black would be cool. Probably just gonna play black again.
Oh look, suddenly all of his creatures get fucking
+5. Let me get the counters off him because he no longer
yeah.
has the
They all
counters.
they reset. Which is
He
like another
will
button you could.
gain-
He will get.
He will gain 2, so
Yeah.
I'll just leave him at 2. I do gain 2 life. That's 2 instances of life gain. So
He'll
this
get
guy goes
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Those 3 will get 2.
1, 2. 1, 2.
You gonna play for me, Saint?
1, 2.
He's healed to help. Oh look, he's a 25/26. Jesus fucking Christ.
Triple. That's not
Good.
It's a lot of stuff. Okay. I will enter combat, notably. We are going to spread the love. Since I attacked Heroth with the big guy last time, I will attack Nervroll with the big guy this time.
yeah, that's fair.
And
25/26 trampler.
Yeah.
Heroth, I will also attack you with Arusta.
Okay. I'll throw a
Which is a
Thopter.
9. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just throw a
Well,
Thopter in front of
she doesn't
Arusta.
have trample or anything. So
Yeah, that's what the trample's the problem here. Keyword big is, bad, but in this deck I make a lot of tokens, so keyword big isn't bad. Keyword trample big is bad. Just saying, friend, if you want to try to play some Magic with some random strangers online, check out the Discord. I do try to organize Magic days occasionally.
I know. I'm deciding when I want to chump block. We will block. So how much is that? 20 what?
25.
25. Well, I will block 3 of that. He will die, and then I will take 22.
That's a lot of damage.
I know.
Hopefully one of us draws a removal spell.
It was 20 what?
2. Yep. Don't click the arrow. Just click your health bar. Or just click the health number.
Oh.
I will end my turn after that.
Alright, untap. Upkeep. On upkeep, I will create a Thopter, but when I create a Thopter, I will create a second Thopter. So I will have 2 summoning sick Thopters. On each instance of one entering, I will surveil 1. So I will surveil.
Okay.
I will put that on top, and then I will be cut on top. No, okay. Stop it. Top. But because I surveilled, I will draw a card because of Matoya. So I'll draw a card, and then I will scry 1, or surveil 1, I'm sorry. Oreo Bud, I can't see. That is not... I really want to keep this card on top. So I'm going to, and then I'm going to draw it. So I'm going to draw this card.
Okay.
And then I will undraw for my turn. Okay. I will.
From the creatures entering, I'm gaining 2 life and
Yep.
doing the +1/+1 counters.
I will play my land for turn, which is a Vault of Whispers, which, fun fact, is an artifact. And since it's an artifact, I will Surveil 1.
Fancy.
Okay, this is going to go to the yard. All right, bud, come on, move. I can't see a big chunk of my screen. Nope. Let go of the fucking mouse pad and get down. Okay. This is going to go to the yard. Where's the yard button? There's the yard. I'm going to send a Triplicate Titan to the yard.
Oh, damn.
And then we'll tap 1 and 2. Not 2. We're going to play a Mind Stone, which, oh, look, that's an artifact. I will Surveil 1. Wait, I didn't draw. Did I? Wait, did I draw? No, I didn't draw for Surveilling. I just put that card in the graveyard. So let me draw that. And then I'll play the Mind Stone, which will let me Surveil. I need removal. That's the problem right now. So I'm going to send this to the yard, even though I really want the draw. Oh my god, I want the draw power. So I'm going to send Midgard, City of Mako, to the yard, and then I'll draw a card. None of this has been removal. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Doc appreciates it. I will spend 1, 2, 3. I will cast Nuka-Cola Vending Machine. That is an artifact entering. I will Surveil. And I will send a Mere Battle Sphere to the yard. Oh, God. That's all. Oh, and then I got to draw a card. Guess what I didn't draw? A single piece of removal. After all that, huh? I have 2 mana. This. I'm going to send... Austin, I need to draw a card. I'm going to send one at you for flying.
Well, I don't have any blockers. So
I was going to send one at Doc, but he's got speeders. So I'm going to send one at you.
1.
Yep. Whenever an artifact I control deals combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card. Come on, removal. That's a land. Well, I did what I could. I probably should have sent some more cards to the yard instead of drawing them, but I am done.
Untap, draw. That's also not removal. This will come in tapped. Then I will.
Oh, sorry. At my end step, I get to return a creature to my creature card from my graveyard to my hand. How many artifacts do I have?
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't have 8 yet. So I only get the 7 effect. So I only get to return one to my hand. I will return.
First, I play Trudge Garden, which is whenever I gain life, I may pay 2. If I do, create a 4/4 green fungus beast creature token, trample. Then we're going to 1, 2. We're going to play Witherbloom command. I can choose 2. The first is target opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life. Doc, you're taking 2 life and I'm gaining 2 life.
Just since you are casting a sorcery spell, I am going to make a spider.
It'll get you a life. Or 2 life.
It gave me 2 life, yeah. Which gave me 2 life.
Man, I really wish that ape had 1 less mana value.
I know. And then I'm going to mill 3 cards and see if I can get a land.
If you
so how do I mill?
It's right here. The skull underneath you.
The skull.
Yep.
Oh.
You right click it, it'll just do 3. Oh, well. Witherbloom.
3.
And you had a
nope.
You had a land target, but
yes.
He because you had Terramorphic Expanse. You could have picked anyways, but
Yeah, but
a forest probably be better, unless you want to
yeah,
fit your deck
that's
more.
it. Yeah, where is Forest?
Did you right click
Uh-huh.
search? Right click
Oh.
graveyard and search.
Forest. Is it my hand or?
Yes.
Yeah, to your hand.
My dog's about to do some crazy dumb shit.
I know.
Shenanigans
Why is
may
it not
occur,
going to
yes.
my hand?
Huh?
There we go.
Okay.
Well. I guess that's unfortunately all I can really do. But it's the beginning of my end step. Each opponent loses X life, where X is the amount of life I gain this turn.
Oh.
I gain 2 life, so
Lose 2 life. Oreo, buddy, welcome back.
and then that will be my turn.
Untap. Draw. Put down a forest. We are going to play
Jesus
wow.
Christ, that's a
Wow.
32
Three,
creature,
four.
or 33.
5.
Yep,
For the Iridescent Hornbeetle.
Beetle.
At the beginning of my end step, I create a 1/1 green insect creature token for each +1/+1 counter I've put on creatures under my control this turn.
Well, in response, I'm going to cast the only piece of interaction I've got in the entire game, and I'm going to cast a Mana Drain.
Fair enough.
That's the only piece of interaction I have drawn this entire time.
So he didn't enter.
He
so
did not.
Nobody gains life. No +1/+1 counters.
No insane shenanigans.
Nope.
Except for the 33 creature, the 33 power creature.
I mean, that's the biggest threat, but there's still a couple other. Those spider tokens are pretty beefy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, except
And
again,
beefy as well.
I guess
Arasta's also pretty powerful.
Yeah, except for again, keyword trample. That's the real problem because you have sacrifice
is-
shenanigans
yeah,
against
yeah, I mean,
non,
Yeah, that is
tramply creatures.
the trample is the problem, but
Yeah. You can't you can't tap sacrifice and respond like block and then sack against the trample creature. You can do that against non-trample creatures.
All right. So yeah, we are definitely going to enter combat step. Oh, sorry, we're entering combat. Any responses?
I'm tapped completely out. Austin, you got one. You
This
got
is
one.
Definitely coming after here.
Rude.
We're also gonna send Black and a Rasta at you.
Rude.
oh,
And then these 2 spiders will swing at Third World.
Yeah, reduce that by 9 to even survive. I guess you'll each get a token. Because that'll just stop them.
Okay.
And then I gotta throw all 3 of my fat cheeks in front of all 12 toughness I have between my 3 creatures on the board in front of the other one.
these 2 chump block the spiders.
Okay.
Is this other or other? Darn. So what's 33 minus 12? Fucking 21 damage still?
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
And I lose literally my entire board state? To a common? Like, literally, key pieces of my deck are just gone.
Yep.
It is a nasty card.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, wait, I get a Thopter, but none of the other shenanigans happen anymore, so... you come here. I have 1, summoning 6, Thopter.
Okay.
Okay.
I do get 1 life. Get some +1 counters.
Oh, I just looked at your sleeves. You commissioned that art? That's pretty cool.
Yep, that's my deck, the playmat art I have.
Okay, that's cool.
I just a friend of ours made it the right size for this. It doesn't work very well. It's definitely very compressed image.
And it
But-
looks compressed.
It's
but
cool
yeah,
though, right?
Yeah,
cool.
it's cool to have, All right, I don't think I have any answers because I don't have any more draw. Like my draws are all gone now.
I probably could have sacked those and got draw, but I don't
Yeah.
think I'll have a few more
Gonna
responses.
go to combat. Austin, take 1 damage in the air. So I can draw 1 card.
Okay.
That is not at all helpful. No, actually it's not because I don't have I have. Oh wait, no, I have to do this beforehand. Sorry, because as I have to do this before. I have to use the mana drain mana beforehand, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah. Sorry. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna Mirror Battlesphere is what I want to cast with the 5 uncolorless mana from that. Give me,
Perfect.
as many bodies as possible. I have a perfect amount of hats. What was that? Ruaska? That's my whole shtick, because I play games and I wear hats. I was like, it showed the ring for a second there. Welcome in, friend. I have many more hats around me too. All right, that's this would be great to have my commander out because I would have surveilled like 5 times for this combo here. I don't have 6
I
mana.
prefer you not
All right.
surveil 5 times and draw 5 cards.
I would like to do that. Thank you very much. But you did just gain 5 more life there, Doc.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
this
could
is
do
5
something.
instances of life gain.
I could do something fun, but I'm like, I can't. I can either do something funny or something cool, or try to dig for an answer. But I don't think any answers matter at this point.
Yeah.
Because you're dead to like a couple creatures. Because I don't think you're gonna board state out, and he just swings big guy at me again.
Yeah, exactly. I have.
Yeah, because you'll maybe get a couple creatures out, and he has fucking like 30 power between 3 creatures. So
I could maybe get 1 creature out.
right.
So I'm probably dead regardless.
And then just keyword big or keyword trample comes at me. So, oh, I wanted to play a blinker and just blink Mirror Battlesphere and get more mirrors. All right,
I mean, I'm cool with that.
I'll do the less fun thing. I'm gonna tap the Mind Stone to sack it, to draw another card, and still get no fucking interaction. So I should have just done the fun thing instead. Where's all my interaction? Jesus Christ! I drew 1 counter spells, all I've drawn that interacts with the board. What I got left? 3 mana and a land drop. So 4 mana at best. I guess I'll tap 1, 2, 3, and I'll play a guy. Whenever I cast an artifact spell, I investigate. Activate abilities of artifacts I control. Costs 1 less, and it can't reduce it to less than 1. And then I'll fucking play my land drop for turn, which will be this Drowned Catacombs. And then just for giggles, we're going to activate the Nuka-Cola vending machine to get a tapped food. Or no, it doesn't make a tapped food. It makes it untapped food. Ho ho. Yeah, I got some Nuka-Cola. What are you going to do about that? All right, Austin, unless you draw a board wipe, I believe this is game.
Yeah. Tap, draw. Come on.
Not a lot of board wipes and that are helpful in the colors we're running. I don't think Damnation is in the fucking Witherbloom structure deck. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Always glad to have new friends come in and say hi. What was that, Doc? I'm sorry.
I was just saying, you never know.
You never know,
Yeah.
but
3. So yeah, so 1.
that's 4 there. Because tap 1 to gain 2,
4.
3, 4.
5, 6.
Damnation.
I don't
Final
think
act.
Damnation costs 6.
Final act. Oh.
That's something.
Yeah, destroy all creatures.
Oh, battles. Neat.
Damn.
Each opponent loses all counters. Oh, against an experienced deck, that'd be brutal.
Yeah. We'll do since I do one or more. We'll
Yeah, I guess
destroy
we
all
do-
creatures.
I mean, and
And-
the only option that's valuable is I guess all graveyards.
And Zelda graveyards, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
It's not quite damn, but damn. Well, that saved the game for at least 3 seconds. To the great.
It,
Okay.
just in case it matters, I do technically get to make a spider and gain 2 more life from that.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Does,
Fucking god tier
Just in case.
fucking god tier fucking top deck. Also, hello, gorgeous. Hope work is going okay. Wifey stuck it back. Wow, you a fake Twitch partner? Oh look, it's a fake Twitch partner.
There we go.
Rip everything. Meh. I'm sorry, babies. Work is doo-doo. But we have not won the
That's fine to do.
lottery,
And
so
I'm
we have
done
to
after
keep going
that,
back.
so my mana's
I mean, you saved the day
for now.
for now. Doc does have a few cards in hand.
Nothing to get super fancy with, though, unfortunately.
My hand is 4 fucking lands, is what my hand is. See why I'm having a grumpy time.
All right. For now, I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to play Oron Frostfang. Attacking creatures you control Death Touch.
I also
whenever
have
creature
that
you control
card
deals
in this
combat
deck.
damage to a player, draw a card.
And that card is also in this deck.
Not on my turn.
It's a good
Mhm.
card. All right, had to
Mm.
do some modding over there. All right, we're gonna up tap. We're gonna upkeep. I'm gonna get a Thopta at the upkeep. And then we're gonna draw a card. Oh look, it's not a land, but it might as well be. Oh wait, I can do this as a land. Yeah, we're gonna play Flooded Strand for giggles. It's a swamp. Because I honestly, paying 1 life right now, no, I'm good. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. My commander only costs 4, and then I have 4 more mana left. I think that'll be okay. Yeah. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a blue in there. Blue. I only have fucking 2 blue sources right now. Command Tower and Gloomlake Verge. Kitty! What's up, Johnny? Yes, Oreo's here to help. I play my commander out again. Golbez is back, so I can start surveilling again, even though I don't have the value engine stuff, so I can, do the cool stuff with it. But then we're gonna tap oh no, I just played another blue source right there. Duh, Drowned Catacombs. We're gonna tap 1 and 2. We're gonna play a Leadened Mirror, which is the mirror that taps for black, which will let me surveil. What we got? That's honestly helpful, but honestly not at this exact second. It's not. But you know what? Actually, we'll keep it on top because I have a plan for my mana next turn, anyways. If it gets to that point, if I survive the next turn, I think we're gonna end the turn here. That's what I'll do. I played my commander, and I got a Thopter, and I got a Leaden Mirror. What's up, Johnny? Johnny boy, the pipes,
Forest.
pipes are calling.
Let's see.
Fuck your fan.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck your goddamn
I'm
fan.
playing Blight Mound. Attacking pests you control get +1 and add
I
menace.
win.
Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, create a 1/1 black green pest creature token with when this token dies you gain 1 life.
That's it.
Then
The pests being different is, because the new pests gain life on attack,
Yes.
and the old pests gain life on death.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're playing Riptrus Roaster.
Rip
It's
Truss
got
Roaster.
You may sacrifice a number of creatures. this enters with that many +1 counter. I don't have any creatures. At the beginning of your end step, create a number of one best pest creature tokens.
Equal the number of +1/+1 counters on this.
The +1
creature.
counters on this creature. They have when this creature dies, you gain 1 life.
Or wait,
Okay.
didn't they change the pests? Am I crazy? Don't the new pests do something different? I thought the new pest tokens did it on attack.
I think some of them just do. Some
Okay.
of them
Yeah.
still do.
There's
the
two different
when
kinds
you
of
die,
tokens. There's two different kinds of
Yeah.
pest tokens.
which is weird, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess there's like 12 different zombie tokens and human tokens and spirit tokens and
Okay. So I do not have a +1/+1 counter, so my end step I will not get a.
but you have a
But I will-
body.
I will pass.
You have a body that can hit the floor.
Bodies hit the floor.
Bodies hit the floor. Or I can only count to 4. No, there's 2 Thopters that are now there's
You should
a
play- you should
billion
play-
different Thopters. There's a billion different like versions of Thopters and
Yep.
fucking elves and fucking they do the same thing a lot of times. What are you saying, Austin? I'm sorry. You should play what?
So you should play Flesh and Blood then, because that's all about counting.
But I can only count to 4.
Yeah, well, that's usually how much you need to count to, unless you're playing like something pretty powerful. Flesh and Blood is just a math game disguised as a trading card game.
So Pathfinder?
No,
Is that everyone said?
Flesh and Blood. I said Flesh and Blood.
Yeah, no, everyone
No,
called
Math.
Path. Yeah, people call
No.
Pathfinder Mathfinder.
Yes, people do
Yes.
call Pathfinder Mathfinder.
I don't get it.
That's also,
Pathfinder never gave me trouble.
it's because it's crunchy and very number heavy.
3.5 was crunchy and number heavy.
Well,
Pathfinder
that's-
simplified so much of
Yeah,
that.
so it did simplify a lot of the stuff that was in 3.5.
What you got, Doc?
The snake.
I'm going to enter
Sneak.
combat.
Ooh,
And,
it's a snake.
Here's a snake.
Snake.
No rolled, I will swing at you with a Oron Frostfang. He has Death Touch. He has a 2/6.
Yes, but he's only 2, so I
Only 2.
will pick the
Yeah.
2.
So yeah, you got 16. So you should 2 is nothing. 2 would be 2 would be bad for me.
When a creature I control does come damage to player, I do draw a card.
Yep.
Ooh, crunch.
Munchy munch.
What do we have here? 1, 2, 3.
Where
4,
did Saint
5,
run off
6,
to? Okay, he's
7.
sleeping on my bed. I was like, wonder where he ran off to. And now he's just sleeping on the bed.
I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's wait 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5,
energy counter
6,
is going to be my
7.
artifact counter.
Weird. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will play an eccentric Pathfinder. It's a 5/5 with trample. At the beginning of each end step, if you gained life this turn, this creature becomes prepared. Obviously, I did not, so he's not prepared yet. But if he is prepared, for each opponent, I can create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with, when this creature token dies, you gain 1 life.
Pesty bestie.
All right. Then I will end my turn.
All right. On your end step, I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to sacrifice this food. I'm going to gain 3 life, and then I'll create a tapped treasure token from the Nuka-Cola vending machine. Like in a bottle cap. The fact that the treasure isn't a bottle cap is just an abomination. There probably is bottle cap ones, but the fact that Nuka-Cola vending machines, the one attached to it, doesn't make a fucking a bottle cap. And then I will untap. I will go to upkeep. I will get a Thopter. So I have 176 Thopter. I will up to 6 artifacts. I probably should have returned. I probably should have returned 1 from my graveyard. Oh wait, I had no graveyard. I know the card on top, so I'm just going to ignore the ones that are on there. I'm gonna skip the surveil triggers because it's all the same one. What's up, Shello? Yeah, Magic the Gathering. All right, we're gonna draw. Because I knew what the card on top was already. We're gonna tap this one. I definitely want him out right now. Oh, I forgot how strong he is. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and 6, one of which has to be blue. We're gonna get Tezzeret out. You know that card I showed you guys like an hour ago.
Oh,
Creatures and Planeswalker spells you cast have affinity for artifacts. I can +2 him to deal X damage to each opponent, and where X is the number of artifacts I control, and then I gain X life. It's weird that it worded it that way. I can -3 him to return an artifact from my graveyard to my hand, and I can -8 him to exile top 10 cards of my library and put all artifacts among them onto the battlefield. So I'm up to 6 artifacts in them. I didn't realize that this gave affinity for artifacts for all of my shit. That's even more. That's way more powerful than I thought it was. No, wait, I have that. Okay, fine. All right. So we're gonna tap 1, 2 to play Y'shtola Rawl. Beginning my instep, exile target creature you control, and return to the battlefield under its owner's control. And then, if it's the first instep of the turn, there's an additional instep. So she does, the thing they do with the upkeep, double your upkeeps. She does that for insteps.
gotcha.
Which at the moment just means I will blink something twice. That's literally all it does at the moment. Oh, I also have fucking this fucking mana dork I forgot I had. So for land for turn, we're going to play this Mistvale Bridge, which will enter tapped, but it's an artifact land, and it's indestructible. So I will surveil 1. What we got? You are going to go to the yard, Mr. Land. Why am I drawing every goddamn land in the deck? Okay. And I think that is gonna... Doc, take 1.
Ow.
Take 1 in the air.
Ow.
I'll draw a card. God damn it, it's another land! Oh my god, what is happening?
Ripperoni.
Right? Alright, that's gonna be my fucking turn, because all I can do is draw fucking lands, apparently.
Untap.
And a very artifact and
Oh.
creature heavy deck.
That's just fun.
Well-
You want to be funny?
Basically, all my decks have the same number of lands in them, actually. Are you gonna play a Eccentric
Fine,
Pest Finder?
Oh.
Oh, no,
only
it's an
plus-
Ornery Finder. Oh, sorry. Stay.
Right.
Which also is,
Good, good.
Yeah.
Jello, why did your name not show up in my thing?
Then.
By the way, friends,
Well,
those of you in the chat, we have an empty slot. Notice how we're missing a chair.
I can't play that because it's.
Also, since
Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to pass.
At the end of this turn, I'm going to add black. I'm going to play 10 defense. This will cost the spell, sacrifice a creature.
Bruh.
Create X, 1/1 black and green pest creature tokens with when this creature dies, you gain X life, where X is sacrifice creature's power. I'm going to sack my eccentric pest finder. So I
we
create
get 5 pests.
Bruh, I was not mentally prepared for that.
Okay, we're gonna have to summon pest control again. Where's the white play with Fumigate when you need him?
Right?
just going to put these guys up here. There we go.
1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5.
A little farther away from each other, please. We're all too close.
Oh shit! God damn it! I had triggers on my instep. I'm just gonna
Oh.
blink. And I didn't use Tezzeret. What the fuck? Heroth, you jackass. Whatever. I was gonna blink. This let in mirror. No, I'm not actually. I'm actually not gonna blink anything because I need him untapped for his. I need him not to be tapped for his mana. So never mind. We're just gonna ignore everything. Okay, it's fine. Ignore that. The fact that I forgot to do Tezzeret is the real problem because that was life. I don't actually have an option, so we'll just say I blinked my commander.
Yeah. So now my turn will start. Draw a card. Oh boy, that's different than what I want to do.
How long is it supposed to run? Okay. Probably another hour.
Okay. gotta go for this. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna bring
Ooh.
black back out.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh god, what horrendous abomination is he doing now? Black will be at 0 +1/+1 counters.
Yes, sorry. He does not.
You
Nothing
don't
else
have
gaining any
no
lives, so-
ETB gain 20 life cards anymore. This fucking you almost have our life totals multiplied.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I will enter combat. I'm going to have the 5 pests swing at Heroth and the Oron swing at Nerdworld. They all have Death Touch.
Yup.
Who has that touch?
All of them.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
Because of
Well,
the Oran.
this is the only one attacking you.
Oh.
This is the
Um.
Oran Frostfang.
Well, I'll take the 2.
I will throw a Thopter in front of one. I'll throw the Leaden Mirror in front of another.
Okay.
So, because I only have 6 life, so taking fucking 5 is a bit much. And then in response, I will tap the Leaden Mirror to tap the Nuka-Cola vending machine to make food.
Okay.
7 artifacts. Okay, so taking 3.
Yes, and then you took the 2.
Oh,
1,
wait.
2,
Actually, wait,
3.
hold on. Never
Oh,
mind.
sorry, go ahead.
Never mind. I'll take the 5. I'll be ballsy.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah, I guess you're going to gain life back anyway next turn, right?
pests. Well, I don't want the pests to suddenly get bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about
That was-
Bleck as a... They're the death triggers, and Bleck's a... Yeah. I'll have 1 life.
Yeah, that would gain me life, yeah.
The only life that matters is this one. This is the only life that matters.
Only life that matters. Okay, so then 6 creatures dealt damage this turn,
Oh,
so I did draw
All
6 cards.
6 cards. Disgusting.
Quite.
Austin, I feel like we're getting outplayed here.
I know. I'm. My problem is I'm not really drawing anything I need to draw.
Hey, me neither. I've drawn so many lands this game.
That's part of my engine up, but nothing that could really trigger it.
I've drawn 14 lands so far.
Nice.
I will. I have 9 cards in my hand, right? So I'm going to put down a land. So I have not put down land yet this turn. Right, that's fine. Okay, yeah. I'm not tapping. I just wanted to see if it was in the right spot. Kina taps with the grandfathers. I can pay Forest and tap it. Start creature gets +1/+1 until the end of the turn.
That is a land.
Yeah.
That's a Kamigawa land right there.
After that, end my turn, and I discard a card.
Untap. Upkeep. On the upkeep, I will create a Thopter. So I have 1 Thopter that is summoning sick and 2 that are not summoning sick. And that will put me up to 8 artifacts, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I should be at 9 actually then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have 2 artifact lands. So 8 and 9. So yeah, I'm at 9. 9 artifacts. All right. The Thopter entering. Oh wait, I should have surveilled. God damn, I should have surveilled. So we're gonna surveil when that treasure entered. So that's going to the fucking yard. Fuck you. Go to the yard. Damn land. When that food entered, and then I'm gonna surveil when the Thopter enters. I swear to God, it's another land. Are you kidding me? 18 lands, 19 lands I've seen.
You're dead in the deck.
Mm-hmm. Not in the right way. Oh, that's helpful. Yep. We're gonna tap a blue. Honestly, we're gonna cast him for blue since all my creatures have affinity for artifacts. Whenever I cast it's Psy Master Thopterist. Whenever I cast an artifact spell, I create a Thopter and I can tap 1 in blue to sacrifice 2 artifacts to draw a single card. which is what I'm probably going to have to do here because I need to draw some motherfucker. Actually, wait, I can go to combat. I'm going to send a Thopter at each of you, I think, right? Yeah, neither of you have reach or anything. All right, so go to combat, send a Thopter at each of you for 1 damage each. And that'll be 2 players who lost life or got attacked, so I will draw 2 cards.
That's 1, right?
Yeah, 1. Another motherfucking land is one of them that's in my hand. Oh my god. All right, we're going to tap this Urborg for a black. We're going to play a Armix Filigree Thrasher. Whenever he attacks, I can discard a card. If I do, the target creature defending player controls gets -X, -X, where X is the number of artifacts you control, plus the number of artifact cards in your graveyard. So he's a way to get creatures in the graveyard and to, like, you know, remove things. I have not played my land for turn, I don't think. Oh, also artifact entered. I will surveil. I really love this card, but it has to go to the yard because I don't have anything to cast to trigger it. The Simulacrum Synthesizer. Phenomenal card in this deck. But I have 4 lands in my hand. So then I think we'll play the got plenty of mana. Mana is irrelevant at the moment. Undercity Sewers, when it enters, tapped, I will surveil 1. Oh, look! Guess what it is, guys?
Land?
Another land! What is happening? Why am I so flooded? Normally this wouldn't be a big deal because I'd be returning my creatures to my hand and doing stuff with them. But they're all in exile.
I know, who did that?
Who did that? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
Yeah,
We're gonna tap. I have this. Ooh, I have this. Wait. Okay, we're gonna tap a 1, a 2, a 3, and we're gonna tap the Fomari Vault. We're gonna discard a card, which is gonna be, you guessed it, a motherfucking land. And we're gonna look at the top X cards on my library, where X is the number of artifacts I control, and put 1 of those into my hand, and the rest in the bottom in a random order. So let me double check my artifact count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then those 2, 9, 10. It's secretly all lands. Yes, exactly. It's all lands. It's a 99 land deck. These are all illusions. We're gonna scry for 10 because it's look, right? So it's not actually scry, but where are you? They are. Look. Okay, so we're going to look at. I can put 1 of these in my hand. How much mana do I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left. I have 2 really good cards, but they take more mana than I have available at the moment because they're not creatures.
Rip-a-roni.
Everything I have costs too much fucking mana. What the? Oh no, it's Infinity for artifacts. Okay.
Remember, you also have that mirror.
Yeah, that's that. I have 5 mana with the mirror and the treasure.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're going to add this to my hand. It just says add a card, so I don't have to show it. Nope, nope. Oh, god damn it. Is there a way to, like... All right, I'm just gonna put these in the bottom. Like, I'm not gonna look at which ones I'm putting away. Oh no, don't open menu. Fuck. I'm trying to hit the... I don't care. Just go to the bottom. All of you. Clicking random ones. Doesn't matter. I don't access the bottom of my library in any way. Bottom. Why are you... Bottom. Okay. All right, this card has affinity for artifacts, so it's going to cost a single black, and we're going to play the Demonic Junker. It's got affinity for artifacts. When this vehicle enters, for each player, destroy up to one target creature that player destroys. If a creature you control is destroyed this way, put 2+1 counters on this vehicle. Now the real question is black or orange Frostfang.
Black is gonna make things much worse.
If these things die, but Orin Frostfang is letting him draw. Has the reason why he's got a full grip. So I think I'm going to get rid of your Orin Frostfang there, Doc. Austin, you can keep your creatures, and I'm going to sacrifice one of my own Thopters. I will also surveil because a artifact entered the battlefield. Hey, look, it's a creature. You can go to the graveyard. It's an artifact creature. So this will get 2+1/+1 counters. 2. Okay.
It's you get 4. It's 2 for each creature.
No, is it what? I thought it was for if.
No,
it's if you destroy a creature. If a creature you control was destroyed this way, put 2+1 counters on the
Sorry,
vehicle.
I thought you got more.
No. Okay, so I just exchanged number of artifacts, so I should still be at 10. And that. Oh no, we're gonna remember to plus Tezzeret this time. And not forget it. I'm sorry, Austin. You're taking 10 damage.
10 damage.
Each opponent takes damage equal to the number of artifacts you control, and then you gain that much life. I'm sorry. You're just being a hi kitty. You're just being unfortunately a collateral damage here.
Yep.
I think that's the turn. I think it's all the I could try to draw one more card, but then I have no mana to do anything with anyway, so we'll just wait and maybe do that one in step. All right, we'll go to in step, and then we will do things. I actually do have things to do on in step this time though. Oh wait.
There's more.
No, wait, it's a creature, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on, though. What we can do here, I got a thing we can do here. We're going to tap the Armalex Filigree to crew Demonic Junker on my instep. And then Y'shtola is going to trigger. I'm going to blink the Demonic Junker. And when it enters, I'm going to get rid of black this time. And I won't get rid of one of my own creatures this time. So I will, because I fucked up the whole thing. I should have thought of this in the first place. I will not do the stuff. But I will still surveil one. We're going to move you here. You're going back to my hand, because all the other fucking 8 cards in my goddamn graveyard are all lands. 7. Right? Is this 7 lands in my graveyard right now? It literally, no, it's 7 lands and, or 6 lands and a fucking Simulacrum. I'm going to add that to my hand in my turn, unless I hit something else with this blink trigger here. And then I think we're going to, I guess we'll blink the Junker again, right? Because there's no reason not to. And get rid of one of Doc's pests, because I get a second instep because of Y'shtolas. Yeah. So we'll blink the Junker again and get rid of a pest there, Doc. So gain a life. I will surveil one more. And I will send this Dimir Signet to the yard, because it wasn't a land this time, but it was ramp. Oh wait, is this each opponent? Alright, I'm going to not return the Silver Mirror to my hand so that I don't kill you, Austin.
Okay, good.
Because I could use Goebel's effect.
If you killed me, I would let Doc say just finish him.
Well, if I killed you, you couldn't do anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. I will choose not to return the... I will choose not to trigger Goebel... Or, yeah, I will fail to find for Goebel's trigger. Wait, do I have a choice? Hold on.
No, you might have to.
If you control 4 more artifacts, return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Does it say up to target? So no, I don't have a choice. I'm sorry, Austin.
Okay.
I have to return the mirror to my hand, and each opponent loses life equal to its power.
Well,
I'm sorry. I did everything I could to not kill you in that process.
Doctor, finish him for me.
I
Avenge
mean,
me.
now
Don't
I'm
forget
in a
to-
bad spot.
No, don't forget to grab this, Austin.
Oh,
This right here.
yeah.
The turn puck. I'm sorry. That's my end of my turn. I didn't want to kill you. I wanted us to work together to take out this
No,
tyrannical cat.
Well,
It's just this deck has a lot of universal effects.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
What's gonna happen
Heard.
here?
Hopefully it's something
I do
delicious.
like Bosa's spot, but oh,
Oh, I had to-
wow.
I had to
Clean
crew.
shots,
I'm gonna do this.
What the hell?
I had to crew the Junker again
What
in
if
order to
Bosa's
target it
Prime is
again with
next year? What the
Y'shtola. So
hell? Oh my god.
I'll tap my commander and
Oh my
Sidemaster
god.
Thopters. Also, I get a Thopter because I
That
casted
was
an artifact.
clean.
I'm forgetting all my triggers here.
That was so clean. Someone's been back on Neem Labs, yeah, because like he lost champs and he really wants to secure that last trophy for his career. So he does have to work really hard for this year.
I mean, 50 life is a very good spot to be in for a minute, but
Yeah, for a minute at
So
least.
this has to be his moment to shine.
I don't have any good targets in my
Now or never,
graveyard
you know?
for
Unbelievable from Boaster, but even better.
Golbiz. I mean, fucking Tezzeret's
Who's
helpful
last year
here, but
Boaster's Velcy? I'm pretty sure it'll be his last. Like he's re-signed with Fnatic for one
Well,
more year.
I do.
It is very likely it'll be his last.
So we are gonna do Wasteward, Verge. I have a swamp before, so it's both colors.
I like the Verge lands. Yeah, if you have destroy target permanent, then I'm stalled out hard if you get rid of Tezzeret. Tezzeret's the reason I have a chance here.
I will attempt to get rid of the Tezzeret, but then there's still this thing and this thing taking out 2 creatures per turn. Which
I mean, yeah, I have to crew it every time though, so
I'll come back.
which I don't know if you noticed, I don't have a lot of strong. I guess I could have tapped Y'shtola. I don't have a lot of big bodies on the board.
yeah. I'm gonna attempt to tear asunder the Planeswalker.
Target artifact or enchantment. Okay, I will use that one piece of interaction I drew like forever ago. An offer you can't refuse. Counter it, you get 2 treasures.
Okay.
And guess what my entire hand is now? Well, no. It's 2 lands and a Silvermere.
1 second.
So lands.
Right. 2 lands and a ramp spell. Or a ramp creature. I've had a Rhystic or a Reliquary Tower in my hand for like the whole game, but like I'm just not drawing, so it doesn't matter. Check my count here. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 11. 11 artifacts. And then I'm gonna be me. I've been absolutely flooded this game. I don't have like this deck has the. I run about the same number of lands in every deck now anymore. I try to, unless it's a very specific type of deck, I tend to run the like basically the same number of lands. Welcome back. Let's see how many lands are in this deck. I've got the deck list right here. Right here. Yeah, I run 36. I don't run 38 lands. I'm only running 36 lands in this deck.
I mean,
Team
in the
Doc,
essence of time,
mood.
I'll be honest. I if I can't get rid of the Planeswalker, I'm dead. So I think I'll just I'll call it there.
I mean, okay. I'll keep draw because you're basically. No. Oh, wow! What the fuck? No, go back. Go back.
No,
All
no,
these cards.
I'm dead. Like I'm.
Oh.
Just in the essence of time. I understand the board state.
Okay. I mean, I guess I don't know how many remove target permanents you have.
Yeah, you've got more draw. I don't have stuff in my hand that's going to be dealing with any of this. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yay! He worked. I was at 1 life at 1 point. And look at that, guys. Look at my next 2 draws were. Or my next 2 draws were again. This deck has 36 lands. That's like a low number of lands.
What happened when I got back?
Doc is just saying, yeah, I've got this.
How?
Because I'm just going to Tezzeret him every turn and then draw into a bunch of stuff, and then
Oh, okay.
he just unless he draws like I guess maybe an Assassin's Trophy.
Yeah, I
Look.
got nothing here.
Look at this. The next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. 2 of them are non-lands. How many lands are left in my fucking deck? Jesus Christ!
I'm sitting here eating my cheese and crackers.
I had 12 lands left. I had drawn 2/3 of all the lands in my deck.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Well, are we up for another game, gentlemen?
How many? I can probably. I'll have to leave around 6 though.
Yeah.
5 or 6.
Doc, up for another game?
I probably can't, unfortunately. But
Ah.
thank you for the invite. It was cool.
It was fun, friend. As always, we
Yeah.
enjoy playing games with the homies.
Yep, hanging out with the homies.
All right, I will catch y'all later, but hope you have
Okay.
a lovely rest of y'all stream.
You too.
Later, Doc.
Yeah.
Well,
And Brick-
then we're down to
Brick-
2.
Yep. And then Brick said he wasn't going to be able to play till like what 5 or 6,
Yeah, because he's got. I'm assuming he's
Um,
with the.
and that's when I'm leaving. So
Yeah, so it looks like we might have. Another Magic Day where you get one game in, unfortunately.
yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It is what is.
That is what it is. That's the problem with the fact that I
Excuse me.
fucking got that many fucking lands in a row.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny though.
Like the deck has got all these big dumb creatures that are like, and lots of oh, let me get some value from my surveilling and shit and scrying and shit. Well, I don't scry, but I was almost to the point where the deck was empty of lands. Oreo, buddy, I need you to move. Ugh. Move, dude. Come on. Move your tuchus. Well, if anyone in the chat would like to join us for, a game of Magic. Oh, what the fuck? A blindfold. I didn't know there was a blindfold option. That's neat. Does it say? Does it say if someone's blindfolded? Like, can you see? Is there an indicator that I have a blindfold on right now? Austin?
What?
Is there an indicator that I have a blindfold on?
Not for you on mine, but
Like, it's not showing.
like it is showing on your Twitch, but not on mine.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, I don't know if there was something on the game that said, like,
Yeah,
that showed,
no.
like, maybe up on the top there or something.
Yeah, no.
You have taken off the blind. You have put on the blindfold. You cannot see other messages. Okay. Neat.
Well, that was a fun little game.
Right? I mean, you didn't get to do. The deck didn't seem to do
Well,
much for you, but
To be fair, like when I was playing those 4 games, I didn't get to do much of anything in either.
yeah. Well, you were again playing against. You said a much stronger deck than.
Well,
You're-
he's playing different. He played different decks, and they all pretty much do the same thing. All make big creature really, really big, and then make it unblockable.
Sounds like what was that guy's name that used to play in Fiction that like always would bring way too powerful decks to the pod? Remember who I'm talking about?
Yeah, you mean the guy who owns Next Level?
That's him. That's one of the guys who owns Next Level. I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I forget his name, but yeah.
why does the art on this card look weird? Is this one of the Spider-Man cards? Look at the art on this. Like, look at this card
one?
here. This right here.
Which one?
This one. Does it look weird to you? Like the fucking text is wrong, like not like formatted right on the name, and the art is like a little blurry. Like the name of the card is not like it's the wrong font.
Yeah, that looked weird.
Huh. Hey, look, that's one of the board wipes I have. Earlier, these are the 2 cards I was talking about really wanting to it's an arena version. Ah. So wait, is that an alchemy card? Is it got different rules than the actual card? These 2 are the ones I looked at earlier. I was like, man, I really want both of these, but I didn't have fucking any kind of mana to do anything with them.
Nice.
Okay. Because I know you can look at, I know on it's so weird that the fucking shit is so wrong though. Because I know like the Spider-Man cards, you can get the art on Scryfall. You can get the arena art versions of them. Magic Online promo. Okay, that's the art I picked was the Magic Online promo. But it looks worse. Almost switch the art to fucking the Brothers War Commander, I guess. I didn't realize how badly that looked. Could have been me. Oh, look at all these cards I sent to the bottom of my library earlier. In fact, I didn't have any of my good, like, I didn't really hit much of my draw cards either. Except for I got, Frantic Search early, but... And I had a Psy up here, but I didn't have the, I didn't have the power to, or the pile of stuff to sacrifice for. Yeah, deck's got Metalwork Colossus. It's the only real silly, useless one it has is Phyrexian Dreadnought. This card is absolutely useless, except for as a target for Golbs here. Golbez, because I'll play it, let it die. For 1 mana, play it, let it die, and then ping the board for 12 damage. So, very helpful for that. Do one last ping of MTG, people. One more ping.
One more ping.
One more ping.
Ooh-boy.
Let's load the table back to normal so I can put the table in cards.
Nobody has responded to the Magic chat thing.
That's fine.
I did.
I mean, I could
The
play
only active channel right now is the Gundam. People talking in the Gundam chat.
Breck says 30-ish minutes. Well, Breck, that's not helpful. It's helpful, but not helpful.
Yeah.
I could play Magic still if I wanted to, but because I'm in a community that has lots of people playing Magic. I just don't know what their
deck levels and stuff.
Well, no, I don't know what their it's a partner who I watch on Twitch who plays a lot of Magic. I don't know what their what's the word I'm looking for? They're like, if it's considered appropriate to like try to get people to join you in a stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So it's like, yeah, I never asked what the what's the word I'm fucking looking for? God, I'm fucking brain farting right now. I don't know what the like their protocols. That's a word. That is a word, but not the. That might be the word. I was like, that might be the word. But yeah, I don't know what how they feel about people trying to get people to join other streams. You know.
Yeah.
Or if it's if the server's just for him, and for streaming, and for everyone else, it's just for Magic. So. Two lands and a Commander Sphere. Don't think that'd be a functional hand. Maybe, I mean... maybe. There also is a Mana Dork in the hand. I would just have to hope to draw a second land. Or a third land, because Commander Sphere would not work. Without, I couldn't play Commander Sphere without the third land. See, the gamble would have worked. I played that, then I played that, I should have played that. Then I played that, which would let me play that, and then I could have played, yeah. Play the tap land. And the next turn, you'd play that. You tap those for this. Then on the next turn, I'd play this land, and then I tap those 3. What do you call it? So only for aura and or equipment. So I tap those 3 for that, and I tap that to just play that on the board. Then the next turn, play that, which get my commander out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Commander out. And tap that to just equip this to there. Then I can that. I think I would tap these 3. Play the Flamed Fist. 3, 3. I guess that doesn't matter because I can tap this. No. And this, because I want this out. That the commander's indestructible now, and double strike. The next turn. Play that. Tap it to equip that. And then you get a bunch of treasures, and yeah. G? Aha, G. Helicopter! Well, I was hoping we get at least one more person to join us, but by the time our one more person can join us, our other one person here is probably leaving. So
Yep, exactly. Yep, because
at least not with enough time to. Yeah. They got what? 1, 2, 3. They got 3 games of Commander going in the that server, and then the other 2, and the 2 other Magic servers. They probably have a bunch of games going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you guess which server has 12 tables going right now? It's the professors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, and then Malltown has 2 going. But Uber Guitar Guy is the partner whose server I'm in, and I watch him play a lot of Magic, and watch him play a lot of Magic, and they do. They specifically play on Tabletop Simulator a lot, so
Okay.
that's like that's their main way of playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I play like B2, 3, not 4. Even if I have decks that say they are 4, I guess this one technically says it's 4, but I think it's because it's got fucking technically infinite combos apparently. But I don't. It's Reaver Cleaver and Aggravated Assault, I guess. Aggravated Assault can just easily quit grabbing at me, dude. They can easily go infinite with Aggravated Assault. I underplay my decks. Like, I will purposely sandbag like broken shit in my deck just because. Why do I have? Oh, because I have these fucking terrible ass cards in these decks. Sacred Peaks, Alpine Meadows, because I wanted more. Huh?
For Fair Magic.
Well, I have these terrible cards. At this point, I'd replace them with Quit. I'd replace them with the new, some of the, I guess I have the Surveillance in these decks, but I just wanted more searchable with with the fetch, and I only run the like matching color fetch. I'm not running running off color fetches just to like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like people will run, they'll run the blue green fetch in a green red deck just so they can fetch their mountains, but like I'm not doing that. So there's really no reason to run these typed tapped lands that just enter tapped.
Yeah.
I just do because I did when I built these decks, I guess just because I was like, oh, these dual lands are fine. They're tapped and they're searchable. Um,
What?
so I got distracted.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, Oreo's always here to help.
Yes. Oreo's here to give the support. Like Oreo wants to be the
Oreo
DM
is the sits in the DM chair. He's the fucking
Yeah. Sitting right there. Is he on the keyboard or is a
No, the keyboard's
Okay.
back underneath the
Okay, I just wondered. Because Saint likes to get up on the keyboard, and I tell him, no, get in front of the keyboard. Or he'll like set his ass on the laptop when I have the laptop up.
Yep.
Like, dude, move.
He's very helpful. Buddy, I love you. I do. Old man. Old man. You know what we'll do right now? All right, go ahead and just change out at least one of those lands for what is the name of, or no, did they do? Yeah, it's Lorehold. What's the Lorehold new land called? Or what is the new Lorehold land?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm just gonna EDH rec. We're gonna go to sets. We're gonna go to secrets.
I'm gonna put my
Restricted.
food up, and I'll be back. And if we
Okay.
can't find anybody, I'll just
Yeah.
go from there.
Is there no way to? Nope. So we'll just go to pull up Lorehold Historian. There we go. Now it should give me the land. There we go. Turbulent Steep. That's what it's called. Steep. And we'll cut one of the fucking just enters tap lands. Honestly, the just enters tap and does nothing else is just not helpful. And I guess I probably have. I bet I have not looked in a Oreo, buddy. Hello. I haven't checked, but I bet I have the some of the like search for planes. I bet that's why I have them. Because if there's one thing that I say that, but I'm pretty sure my other no, maybe I don't know. I bet I'd Jesus Christ. There's like white's biggest thing is. Oh, do I not have it in this one? See, I don't have it in this one. Let's see. Because I have 2 decks with the same commander, but a different background. There, gotta take a peek from that one. There we go. All right. I have the same deck with. Yeah, that's right, Buckaroo. What's up, friend? How you doing? We only have 2 people at the moment though, so we don't have the ability to play. We do, I guess, but Commander just is not meant for 2 people. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Shello. I hope you're having a good day, friend. Hey, buddy, you are so very helpful. I hope you know how helpful you are. Yes, this is on Tabletop Simulator. This is how we play most of the time. Because, you know, it's hard to get people together in real life. And, of course, you know, playing with people all over the world is really cool. And this thing is set up fucking phenomenally. Phenomenally. Like, I can go here and I can look for, like, lands. Let's see if the steep is in this deck. Alright. Nope, nope. Steep. Oh, nope. It did not. Did not do that. You have 4 copies? Nice.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back. It did not do the new. I'm guessing because the code changed when I updated the deck. I bet the numbers are slightly different, so I'll do
Did
this.
you get anybody else, or?
Apparently, no one has said anything, so.
Well, it's almost
What?
5, so I
Where-
probably need to.
It's like, I guess spelled steep wrong. I'm stupid.
It's
Oreo.
almost,
Buddy.
it's almost 5. I probably still need to take a shower and get stuff ready before I leave. So
You and your playing games with people in the meat space.
I know you should come play Flesh and Blood sometime. It's fun.
Well, it's usually on days that I don't have time. So.
I know.
That's the convenience of this is I can just sit on I can sit at home and do it. Whereas
That's why, like, we're trying to see if we can find. I wonder if it has a Flesh and Blood one on here. 'cause it'd be
I
fun to
almost
play online.
guarantee it does. I know it has a Riftbound.
Yeah, and Riftbound's a lot newer, so yeah, you would think.
Yeah. I don't know about anything else, but I would bet someone has made a table for almost everything.
I mean, because I know the Commander one's really good. So
Nelly Borka. I have no idea who that is, but I'm terrible at things. Well, at the moment we're down to we're about to be down to 1. So not just a 4th.
yeah.
But another friend's gonna join soon, so we can be up to 3 again. If you want to
Yeah.
join, friend.
Yeah.
What do you say that? In a half hour? About 15 minutes ago?
Yeah. Well, have a good one, Dust. I shall talk to you online.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Where's the stupid? Oh yeah.
Just trying to get off. Are you trying to get out of the game or hang up the call?
Yeah, I'm doing trying to get out of the game at first, and it's been a while.
Yeah.
So have a good one, bro.
All right. Talk to you later, friend.
Yep.
Will you, buddy? Come on. Yeah, no, we play a lot on we play on Tabletop Simulator because it's fun. First of all, it's a great way to play because it lets you play with people from all over the place. Roll out. And I tried to make 2 different Transformers decks, and they both were terrible. Because I never like to pick the most popular commander. I don't want to build fucking Optimus or Megatron. Those decks are good. No, give me the janky, silly fucking Starscream, and I don't remember her name, but the ambulance one. I think she is. No, she's not ambulance. What is she? She's Boros. Lorehold. I don't know what she is. What is she? The sharpshooter. Terrible. Terrible deck. Oh, she's a sports car. Okay. Why do I think she was an ambulance? Maybe because the pink makes me think of ambulance for some reason. Hi, buddy. Are you here to help? He's here to help. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Well, I would like to play. Stop, dude. Your claws hurt. Quit grabbing my arm. I would like to, play some Magic, but the. Hi, buddy. Oreo is the main character. We all know this, right? Right, buddy? You're the main character. We all know this. 21-year-old bastard. Oh. Oh. Is your ear bothering you? Bud. Well, Breck's supposed to join in a minute, and then if our new friend here would like to join us as well, then we would have 3 people at least. Which, 3 people is what you can play with. Yeah, got some scratches there, buddy. Yeah. What's up, huh? What's up? Yeah, no, I have so many decks built, and I like to. A thing I will literally do is I'll go to like EDH Rec, and then I'll hit the random commander button they have on there like a bunch of times. Like I'm gonna hit this like 6 times, and we're gonna just see what it gives me, and we're gonna see if we can build a deck off of that. And then I'll build a deck off of whatever fucker popped up on the thing. Like I've even built ones from buddy. I've built commanders that were never meant to be a commander. Like what is it? One of the goddamn, what's Urza's brother's name? Again, my brain is short circuiting. There he is. Fucking Mishra. It's a Mishra deck that whenever you cast an artifact, you can search your deck for an artifact of the same name and like cast it for free. And it's like, oh, that would never work for Commander. Oh, but it can if you play some of the the Chaos cards, like was it 1,000-Year Storm? No, it's not it. I don't remember what they are, but there's like the ones that whenever you cast a spell, you can search your deck or graveyard for the spells. So there's a card like whenever you cast a spell, counter it, and then cast a random spell of the same type. And then there's the chaos magic sorcerer from Baldur's Gate that whenever you cast a spell, you put it in your in the bottom of your deck and then cast another one instead, and you just run a bunch of those. There's like 3 of those cards you have to run. So I call them secret commanders. Sure, we got the homies pulled up. So we always like to pull up our homies when they're streaming, whenever we can. As long as we're not doing something that takes a crazy amount of power. Some games we play, there's no way to do that. Honestly, I don't know about sitting on this screen. I guess I could pull up Arena for a minute. While we wait to see if we can get some more people. I reinstalled Arena on my computer. Arena just not as good. All right. I'd rather play. First of all, I always prefer Commander. That's part of it. And second of all, I would just rather play on tabletop sim or definitely in person rather than play on arena. See if arena fucking will boot up properly. I wonder if I have enough resources to do a. If they're still doing them, they should still be doing pre-releases on arena at least, right? They still do. They do the limiteds for. They do the limiteds for a little longer on arena than they do in real life, obviously. That is odd that you're capturing already, because Arena was not the last thing I played. But... Physical rewards, huh? Well, I don't have 6,000 fucking things, so that's not happening. Draft. Limited? Draft. 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 Sealed. Oh, cost 2,000. God damn it. Also, I guess this... Wait, this is specifically Silver Quill? I'm confused. Drafts, traditional, sealed, 2,000. God damn it. I just want to play fucking sealeds. Sag. I'd rather play Commander. With 7 wins, you get a collector booster box. That's insane. You get 5 wins to make back your thing. I fucking love the Mystic Archives cards. They are one of the best things I think Magic has ever like done conceptually. Like, they're just beautiful art. And I feel like, but the problem is I feel like after they did that, they just overdid it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think, wasn't the Mystic Archives like the first set? They started doing like these like custom art for the sets. Or like these big set art pieces. Smallpox. Oh, that card's a dick. I could do a draft. I've got enough fucking coins for a draft, but drafts are okay, but I definitely prefer sealeds over drafts. What have I built on? I built so much stuff on Arena. My decks. This deck I was working on because I thought it was neat. Well, I just don't have the cards, or at least the card knowledge for it. It's not as bad as Big Pox. I thought this guy was neat. Whenever a creature you control is turned face up, it endures X for X's extra toughness to your creature and manifest it. Yeah. I guess this deck, I just build it as a landfall rather than a bunch of flip cards, but... I don't know. Looking at that deck again at some point. I just don't play Arena. I'd rather just play paper. Or play on tabletop. I've built a lot of silly decks. Probably silly on this deck, on here, because, you know, silly doesn't really work very well on 1v1 formats. It's like, oh, let me build a silly deck. It's like, oh, well, I just fucking lose. Well, let me try a silly. Nope, just dead. Immediately died. D-E-D dead. Mentor was a keyword that I thought was really cool. I wish that, could have done more with. I think I own. Don't I have a mentor deck in real life? I think I have a paper mentor deck. I guess while we're waiting for people, fuck it. Let's do a draft. Let's spend a bunch of our resources in this game. Oh, am I even playing with real people, or is this just like a fake draft? Life this turn. Target player draws 2 cards, 2 life. Removal's real good with this card. That card just can win the game. Oh yeah, no, this isn't a real draft. Okay, this is me drafting against the fucking bots. Look at twice X cards and one time I put X cards from among them into your hand. The rest of your graveyard card lose X life. That's real strong. So is he. That's the option there. I don't know shit about fucking drafting, I'll be honest. That, and that are really good. It's a creature. Man. Removal. That card is terrible in this. Turn. That's gonna be really good to just remove a thing. That's really good in this. Really good in this in a limited format. Line card selection. Removal again. Like that. None of these fit our color scheme here, so. We'll take that. Maybe we splash blue. We'll see. Though blue doesn't go with either of the colors I have at the moment in this set. Okay. So we're looking for blacks and whites mostly. A graveyard, okay. Ooh, that's card advantage. I think we take that. I'll just take that. It's a fucking land. Nope, take that. Stargaze. Oh, look, the card that Doc was beating the tar out of us with. No, I think we take this. I think one of our best options here is to just target stuff a lot. So prepared cards are great if we're doing with these prepared things. So yeah, there's the pest that whenever the token attacks, you gain 1 life. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright. Love the head banging bear there. That's fucking adorable. Welcome in. Was that DG Indie fam? I don't. DG? Is it DG? Welcome in, friends. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume you're playing some sort of Magic. Oh, you're writing and reading.
Let's peek inside Garza's mind, though. Oh fuck, oh yes, oh shit, oh damn, yes, yes, ah fuck, ah. I think he's enjoying himself. Shut up and fuck me harder.
Oh my. That's a clip.
I swear to God if one of you clips that.
This is quite a hat stack. Welcome in. How we doing, DG? How you doing, Chickadee, Motoko, Penny Wisely, and Dougie? Welcome in, friends. How you doing? I was reading the We Free Men. Never heard of that. Thank you for the chatty. It really is. I do love my friends between things like that. It is a fantastic clip. Well, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Heroth. This is Heroth Gaming. For those of you who might or do not already know, I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of games, wear lots of hats. That's my entire shtick. Is I play games, I wear hats. Are you from Liv or possibly Duchess Cats? I don't recognize either of those names, friend. I'll be honest. Also pretty terrible with names though, so I don't know the name Robotic Tart either. Are you in the Dragon's Lair? Are you in the Mayhem server? Are you in the Blood Bites? Kiwi, Dr. Purrington, Two Ton. Those are all communities that I'm pretty active in. Well, yes, Raiders, welcome in. I play lots of games with lots of hats. That's my entire shtick. I play games and I wear hats. I have literally... Oh, shit. There goes my earbud. That's fine. I'm not talking about it anyways. I have literally, like, 100 hats around me or something like that. Mostly baseball caps, because, you know, almost everything is baseball caps. I got some fun hats, too, and unique hats. I stream 4 days a week. I stream on Tuesdays where I normally play, as long as my work schedule's not weird. I stream on Tuesdays where I usually play games with the homies. On Thursdays, I do art streams where I paint miniatures. Fridays, we do games with the wifey. And Saturdays, I have been working my way through some games on Keymailer. I randomly was off today. I normally work on Sundays, so I decided to play some Magic. The plan was to try to play with some homies, but we haven't been able to we got enough homies to play one game. And now we're, waiting around to see if some more homies can join us. So I decided to hop on Arena, which is a much less exciting version. I much prefer to play. We play on Tabletop Simulator, but I much prefer to play with, people and play Commander. And you can't do that on a Magic Arena. But welcome in, friends. If you haven't hit the follow button, you should do that. All right. I just broke 1,000 followers recently, which is an insane milestone that I never expected to get to. And I'm still ET does the same. Thug Nasty. What? So this is Arena, which is their actual official version. The main way we play a lot is on Tabletop Simulator. We play on Tabletop Simulator where we actually, have a table. It plays I don't know if you've looked in Tabletop Simulator before, but they've got a Magic the Gathering table on there where you can basically play like you're playing in person, but through the computer. Not quite the same. It's always better to play in person so you can throw, stuff at your friends. But you do what you got to do with what you can do, because trying to get together with people in the meet space is not fun sometimes. Yeah, I have looked at it. We were a bit lost, to be honest. Magic in general or the Tabletop Simulator version? But yeah, hit the follow button if you'd like. If you'd like to, maybe hang out and play some Magic or something sometime, or Goose Goose Duck with me and the wifey, join the server. Discord server. If you would like to check out one of the best servers for socializing and making friends and, growing as a streamer, I recommend the Mayhem server, which is where my Twitch team is from. And yes, also follow me everywhere if you want. I'm trying to grow the brand. Yes, MTG seems very involved. Never figured it out. Tell me about it. Our D&D game has only happened twice so far this year. It's mostly because I think I think we've had a similar issue. We've only played 3 times. No, we played 4 times this year, and we're all in the same town. So don't even have that excuse. Love D&D. We play D&D all the time. I have a D&D sleeve I'm slowly working on. It's every time I have a character I really like playing, I add them to the sleeve. Right? I think it's fucking awesome. I also have custom miniatures I've made that I have not painted because I don't trust myself to paint them, because I paint my miniatures and then I look at them and I'm like, oh, look at all these mistakes I made, and it makes me sad because I don't have confidence in my skill. But that's everybody, right? We all have imposter syndrome. We are all our most harsh critic, right? Listen, spelling, no, not friends. And magic is pretty involved. It takes it's as involved as you want it to be. You don't have to you can play with just especially with Commander, because Commander is a very casual format, which is the way I prefer to play. You can just buy a deck off the shelf, and for the most part, you can sit at a table with other casual people. There's also the competitive level, and I don't like playing competitive command. I don't like playing competitive card games in general. I think they're boring. I want to play my silly little guys. I want to play my silly little deck and do my silly little things. Listen, I'm just saying, especially on Tabletop Simulator, once you buy Tabletop Simulator, it's completely free. You don't got to pay for a damn thing. You buy the game and you have access to every card that ever existed, because you just have to build the decks. You just build the decks online and then copy and paste the code into their importer, and you can the URL into their importer, and you can play with every card that's ever been created in Magic. Are also small. Yeah, but that's also part of the reason why there's so many of them. Yeah. Hold on, let me see now. Hold on, let me finish this. I gotta finish picking my cards here, because I don't have any people playing at the moment. So I've been my buddy I was playing with had to leave. Both my buddies I was playing with had to leave. So that's part of the problem with playing with Commander specifically, is it's a 4-player it's a 4-player format, so you have to have, finish my picks here on this draft I did. So that and I'll show you guys the Tabletop Simulator version here. One or two targets. Okay. Stack. Oh, I could have actually seen what the other one did. Yes, there is. There are some people will do very specific things. Like there's like one of the channels I watch for Magic did a man in the chair or people in chairs, where every piece of art in his deck was someone sitting in a chair. Vigilance. Okay, that fits the theme here. I'm doing a draft, but I'm not doing a real draft. I'm doing a draft against fucking no one. The computer is taking all the other cards. Give me that. I'll take that. And last card's another land. Okay, that's my picks. All right, hold on. Let's get. And I have a lesbian deck. After drafting your final card, common uncommon card that's needed for limit increase your vault bonus. Okay. Hold on, let me go back to Tabletop Simulator here. No, god damn it. Yes. Fucking I don't care. Exit. Yes. This card changes. Okay. Let me go back to Tabletop Simulator here. Hold on. Let's change scenes. Tabletop Sim. Play. Switch over to my Tabletop Simulator catch. As a set. That's a 4 joke reference. This is my Let's Go Lesbian deck. So I have 2 Pride decks, right? I've got the Roommates in a historical sense deck, and I've got the Your Father and I, or also known as My 2 Gay Dads. So yeah, this is the table. Oh, give it a second to load. Sorry, I'm screaming into the mic. I got a text. Hold on. Is that my wifey saying she's on her way home? Yes, it is. So dog's gonna go crazy here in a second. All right. So let's do this. Nope, stop. They were roommates. Yes. History will say, listen, my best lesbian pickup line is, history will call us very close friends. Thank you for the follow, Dougie. I appreciate you so very much. I'm also about to get an ad, so if I get the ad started, someone tell me so that I can stop yapping to the open air. So yeah, this is the Tabletop Simulator. It's got everything you fucking need. So like you got the 4 players. So a little pressing as gay out here. Yeah. Listen, I came to the realization a few years ago that I is not a completely straight man. But I'm in a monogamous hetero relationship. Like I'm married, so you know, it doesn't matter to me. Like I'm very privileged. I'm a fucking, you know, I'm a hetero presenting cis white guy. So I'm, you know, no one's gonna question me in my relationship. So this game's got everything you need. Like it's got have a girlfriend. It's got all these little counters for like if you need, you know, oh, you need like the counters to represent stuff. It's got all the dice you could possibly need if you need dice for ability. It's got things for like treachery and plane chase, which are like different versions of magic you can play. Like, let me unpack it. You can play like a whole fucking, you know, extra set here, or you can just pack it back up. Oh, not just dice. Hold on. Not just dice. Let's grab a couple. Let's go grab a couple dice here. Hold on. We got dice. Oh, hold on. Load. And we have a cannon that fires the dice. Gotcha. So it's got this thing here, right? This is the importer. You can just go to any place where you've built a deck, or if you don't know how to build decks or whatever, you can just go grab like one off the internet. Let me go grab one of my gay decks. The other one's on the other website. Before I upgraded. Let's see, you control V. You can even do, if you have like art for your card backs, like sleeves, which I have someone made, a friend of mine took a picture I had and made it into sleeves for me. So you can do this. And then it loads in the decks. So here's my they were roommates deck. Hey bud, Oreo, buddy, which are, you know, the lizard lesbian and the, you know, her. Video games are magic. Oh yeah, this is Oreo. Oreo is 21 years old. He is an old baby. Oreo has his own emote because he spends so much fucking time in front of my damn screen that we made him his own personal emote. Where is it? There it is. Yes, from Doctor Who. But yeah, so you can get the whole deck out. It lets you, it has all the tokens that your deck would make right there. You can search your deck here, and you can like pull up all the cards you can need. You can search for the type of card you need. It's like, oh, I need a creature. So you can pull up all the creatures in the deck, and they're all right there. Or you can, you know, there's also like all the mechanics. Sounds like he should get a share of the stream revenue. Well, listen, he costs. I spend more on him than I get from stream. Okay. I don't make a lot of money from stream. Unfortunately, I make less in a month from streaming than I do from a shift at work. So I do not. He definitely gets more than the money I make from that. Oh, is that the wifey? That is the wifey. 1 second, guys. Wifey's home. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
It's raining sables, hallelujah, it's raining goths.
No, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it. You do it. You. No, you take it. Thank you.
I was like, one of y'all, I gotta prove thyself and leadership, and no one's getting perks, no one's getting help from it. There's some good moments with her this game. See, yes, I'm gonna shit talk myself. I would run 500 miles and I would run 500 more, swinging my chainsaw the whole way just to chop you to the floor.
Dino boy. Come on. Hi, friend. No, you missed the warm-up game. They got frickin' all 5 Ginnies done in like less than 10 minutes. Man, what? Damn. Well, I don't need to see shit to do that. So I will be streaming all day tomorrow. Oh, the fact that I got that is fucking great. Nope, you get hooked. Fuck you. But despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find a deer, so I might at least get to eat. They are making some strange sounds, though. Alright, the deer guy is about to show up. That's very cute. Oh, God! Come on. Move your tuchus. Come on, bud. Get on my seat. Get on my seat. Hi, guys. I'm back. Sorry. Wifey came home, so of course I had to go give her lots of smooches and then also help her out of her work clothes. No, that was from, oh, I don't remember what that game even was. It was a weird little, like, silly horror game. Was that House of Jump Scares? That might have been House of Jump Scares. Okay, back. Yeah, I'm not a big horror game person for the most part because I my joke that I'm dead inside because horror games never bother me. Like I went through all of Don't Scream. I went through all of Don't Scream in one attempt. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Why did you take your glasses off? Awful hands. Oh, Adventure Time. I need to watch the sequel. The Fiona and Cake, and then it was there like an Adventure Time later show. Really scared about occasionally ick it out. But I was saying this game, it's got like a mulligan button where it literally will just pull your deck into your hand or pull your hand like your starting hand out for you. It's got like, you know, oh, you want to search for Basic Mountain. You just do that. It'll pull it out. Oh, throw the card for it. Pull it out for you. It's got like the mechanics for like Cascade. Oh, run Cascade for 5. It's going to cascade out that. And then you can play it. It's got a scry button where you can scry or surveil, which is things that, you know, if you know how to play, he removes the hooves. Yes. Mittens. Eldritch Abomination. It's got mill, so if someone mills you, you can mill cards with a button press. You can untap all your stuff with a button click, and then draw your card. And then you can draw, let's say I want to draw 30 cards. Let me type 30. And I'll draw 30 cards at once. I mean, listen, Magic takes a lot to, like, learn it. It is a pretty crunchy game. Like, it takes quite a bit to, like, just learn the, like, overall mechanics. Like, the very basic mechanics are very simple. Like, I have a deck that is very much, yes, there's plenty, it happens all the time in blue decks. People love to draw 50 cards. People draw their entire deck with one card. Oh no, my card knowledge is absolute trash. I'm very reliant on websites like EDHREC for like help like building stuff, or helpful like, you know, suggestions on building things. I use Scryfall if I'm looking for very specific things. But yeah, like I have a deck that's very like beginner friendly that I like will loan people whenever I'm playing with someone who's new. It's just the deck is just swing.deck. Like it's all about just hit people. That's the entire deck. Get out the commander and swing at things. That's the entire concept of the deck. So, but the game can also be super complicated. Like I built a deck recently that's fucking every card has Storm, which is a complicated mechanic. So it's very the game can be as complicated or as simple as you want it to be, right? That's the biggest thing with Magic. And depends on who you're playing with. Like, if you want to play simply, but you're playing with someone who wants to play a combo deck, you're gonna have a bad time. Not doesn't mean you're gonna have a bad time, but it like if I'm playing a very basic deck and someone's playing this, like, I think I would get this just to look at all the pretty cards. Yeah, I mean, you can just look at the pretty cards, but let's see if I can get into my other account on the other website. I haven't been on this one in a minute. I feel like the other website I use is much better put together. So I just use that one now, but I haven't. Oh, not create deck. God damn it! I haven't like transferred all my stuff from the old one. Also, just need to specifically the decks I really enjoy. I need to like rebuild, because I've definitely gotten much better at deck building than when I built a lot of these decks. Where are you? Where is my other gay deck? There it is. I've definitely also changed the name of this deck. Let's see. Oh, apparently I can't import from that website. That's annoying. I'll just do this then. We will do this the hard way. Control-C. And we'll import as a deck list. There we go. That's the worst way to do that. And then we will get the commander out. There we go. Bam. This is your father and I. Oh, or my two gay dads, because it's Achilles and Patroclus. And it's a what's called group hug. So like there's a billion ways you can play the game. And this is what's called a group. This deck is built around what's called a group hug strategy. Where a lot of the deck is just like helping each other, like making everything better for everybody. Like, let's get some cards here. Like New Frontiers, each player may search their library for cards. Like, it's everyone can do it. Let's see. You draw 2 cards and each player draws a card. Each player plays additional lands. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, if they have no card, they draw 3 cards. Like, a lot of this deck is, help.deck. Like, we're all working together. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player draws a card for each counter on this creature. All people can work together. Oh, there's also one of the most popular group hug commanders is Mrs. Bumbleflower, or Miss Bumbleflower. Is Miss or Miss Bumbleflower? I think it's Miss Bumbleflower. Each player draws X cards. So the way I run this deck is there's a lot of like the removal. Like, this is a removal. Destroy target permanent. Its controller gets a thing. That's how I run. Almost all the cards I run in this deck do stuff like that. And I play the deck like, listen, your father and I don't think this friend is very healthy for you to be around, so we're going to need him to leave. But look, we brought you a new friend instead. It's a very silly, is there a way to just get a card? I don't remember how to get a card. I haven't gotten to use this as much as I would like, because just, Lister, what is it? What are you? That's not. I don't need to hold. I didn't want to hold deck import. I can't remember how to get a card. It's been I don't get to use this as much as I would like to do. See if I can get her. No, her name was Mrs. Is it a Mrs. or Miss Bumbleflower? I can't remember her name. I know it's Bumbleflower, but there it is. Ms. Bumbleflower. Miss Bumbleflower. Hi, Oreo. Here to help. There she is. Miss Bumbleflower. The most popular group hug commander. Right, come on, buddy. Whenever you cast a spell, target opponent draws a card. Put a +1 counter on target creature. It gains flying until the turn. If this is the second time this ability is drawn this turn, you draw 2 cards. Yeah, the Bloomborough set was very adorable. Lots of cute creatures here. Let's pull a thing over here. Bum, 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 bum. So gorgeous.
Did you eat?
Yeah. I finished off the leftover taco stuff.
Like, I finished off the leftover tacos.
I finished off like the rice and the beans and
I guess I forgot to turn this one.
So yeah, the let's see. Bloomborough. The Bloomborough set had lots of cute rabbits, frogs, cats, frogs, fish, rats and lizards and otters. There's some raccoons, weasel, bat, bear, mouse, burb, badger, raccoon, squirrel. There's Bumbleflower. Yeah, I'll say it's a very cute set and very Redwall, and then of course there's all the Universe Beyond sets that they've done, like Spider-Man, Ninja Turtles, Final Fantasy, Avatar, Spider-Man, which was a not very well done set. Teenage Mutant Turtles was a good set, but they have TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and they have like most of the characters have at least a card in there. Final Fantasy. My thing with this freaking Universe Beyond sets, my favorite characters from like every set are either specifically for Final Fantasy overly broken, and I don't like playing broken card like commanders. I don't like playing overly powerful, or their cards are terrible. Like my favorite character from TMNT is Casey Jones, and all of his cards are just bad, or boring. Like my favorite Doctor is the 9th Doctor, and he's just a boring card. He's just not very fun. It's like, man, why is it my favorite characters are never very good? It's just how it works, Drowning in Choice. I did build a 3rd Doctor deck. I know nothing about the 3rd Doctor, but I built a deck with him. Or no, not the 3rd. 6th. I built a 6th Doctor deck. I built too many decks. That's my big thing, is I build decks. I just keep building them and 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 building them forever. I have in paper like 70 decks, and in digital I have another like 70, 60 at this point, 67 at this point. Like I build. Hi, buddy. He's just here to help. Like I built these 4 recently. I built Lord of the Rings deck there. There's my God of War deck, 2 Turtles decks, 3 Avatar decks. I built a Spider-Man deck. I built a couple Baldur's Gate decks. Yeah, hold on. There we go. TMNT. I'm guessing you're a fan of Leo. Well, let's look at all the Leo cards, shall we? King. Yes, Avatar: The Last Airbender. They are adding more and more and more. They're adding Star Trek soon. Yeah, the Final Fantasy cards are really cool. Let's see. We'll do Leo. And we'll go sets. We want the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sets. Turtle set. We'll search. So we got Dark Leo and Shredder, Dawn and Leo, Leonardo Big Brother, Leonardo's, Leo's Guidance. Why did you show up when I did Leo? Leo is not in your name anywhere. Mikey and Leo, Raph and Leo, Splinter and Leo. And the Leo here, this Leo here, has an ability called Partner Character Select, where you can have two commanders that both have the player select. So you could do Leo and Mikey, or Leo and Raph, or Leo and Donnie, or Leo and April, or Leo and Splinter. You do all kinds of fun things. What's up, baby girl?
Honeycutt is closing down.
Honeycutt's closing down? Lame. The Final Fantasy, the Avatar: The Last Airbender. I built a Boulder deck.
The 1st of June is when it's closing down.
Yeah.
But I guess they've had it up for sale for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And they're finally stepping aside, and they think another salvage is going to take over, but it's not going to be.
No, never is. The Boulder. Also build a Sokka, one of the Sokkas and one of the Irohs, but I think the Boulder is the silly one, and I like building silly decks. I like to build decks with silly little guys. Let's see. I built a terrible deck with fucking Togar and Razor. Toga and Razor. It's fucking terrible, but I don't care. I wanted to build them because that was my introduction. I'm pretty sure my first introduction to the Turtles was the live action, and then I found the cartoon afterwards. Warhammer had a thing. Had a Universes Beyond. I think that was the first one, right? Yeah, Warhammer was the first one. Then we did Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, Fallout, Assassin's Creed, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Last Airbender, TMNT, Super Marvel's coming, Hobbit's coming, all kinds of things coming. And then you can go to like tags where you can like look for the different, like if you want to build, like I want to build dragons or elves. You can look at like the different types of themes, like tokens, pulse counters, artifacts, combo, life gain, aggro. You can go all the way down here to the weird shit. You can start build. You can build a Dan or a fucking Towns deck or heroic self-destruct decks. Man, I could get a lot. Yes, listen. That's why you play on Tabletop Simulator, because then you don't have to worry about financial problems. It is fun to have the cards. I like to have, like, I own a lot of cards. Oh, a lot of the cards I have are proxies because, yeah, I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for cards. So, like, I have like 3 cards that are going to cost me $100. Now, Straight Marvel hasn't released yet. It's coming. We got some spoilers, though, so I can pull up the spoilers. Like, we got Bruce Banner Hulk, we got Namor, we got Baron Zemo, the Sentry, Doctor Doom, Super Skrull, Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur, Atuma, Quicksilver, the Vision, Cap, and then here's all some of the Commander deck cards we've already seen. Wait, is that the same? Full Strike. That's different, huh? There's No, in Arena you do have to pay. Kinda. You have to if you can just play and 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 get like the coins and the dust to make stuff, but to like or not dust, that's a different thing. That's fucking Hearthstone. So you get like the wild cards and like the coins to buy packs. Or you can yeah, that's how you have to pay money basically. There's no way to not pay America. Jesus Christ. There is a Captain America from Secret Lair he's been out for a long time. Yeah, I mean, you can play. As I said, you can play Arena with not spending money. I've spent a little bit of money because I like playing the different like special modes, like the draft I was doing when you guys came in. Snap the free to play, but pay for what you. Yeah, so it's free to play. The game Arena is free to play, but you have to if you don't want to spend the grind of 1,000 years, you gotta pay for shit. I mean, you can play. I've spent a little bit of money. Most of my money has gone to like the draft and sealed, that kind of stuff. But and it's got the free currency and the premium currency, like all the free to play games do. Yes, there is Stranger Things. Let's see if I can. We're gonna go to sets. We're gonna go to. I can. Oh my god. I can spell properly. Secret Lair. We're going to sort by release date. So right now it's sorted by like the number of decks made. And we're gonna look for 7. Will be the easiest way to find it. What? No. Is there a name 7? Am I crazy? Yes, there is an Aloy. That was the PlayStation drop. Let's go back to the top. Which was Jin Sakai, Aloy, Kratos, Nathan Drake, and then they don't have the other ones listed. They've got the other Atreus and weird, they don't have the other one listed there. They have Street Fighter, which is what these guys are. They're the Street Fighter cards. These guys are the Walking Dead. No, these are the my God, brain. The fucking Stranger Things. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's go. They're not showing them here for some reason. Let's see. Search. Where would I search that for? Nope, that's not it. There's a way to fucking find them. Try that. Find them by lore finder. Nope, that's not helpful. Get up to some hygiene. Listen, I am always happy to play Magic, and I'm always happy to teach people about Magic. One thing I am very passionate about is teaching people how to play things. I love to share my passions with people. I love to passions with people. I love to no, it's not. That's not gonna be this. That's not a set. There's a way to fucking search this. I just don't remember how to. What's Friends Forever? That's what I can look for. Forever. There we go. They won't show the. I want to see the art. There. Fucking the Secret Lair drop. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll search for Friends Forever from the set. Where are you? Secret Lair drop. Again, so if you want to play in real life, it can get very expensive. Like you don't like you can just buy a structure deck. They just have a new set drop. Like you can find structure decks online for pretty cheap. If you're trying to play in paper. If you're trying to play online, MTGA is free to start playing. It doesn't have like Commander though, which is my favorite way to play. But if you want to play, if you want to play basically mostly for free, Tabletop Simulator on Steam, which is what are you right now? Fucking $20 or a 4-pack for $60. So, see, and then the table on Tabletop Simulator is free. It is. Let's get back over here. Go here. Pull this up. So you're looking for. Let's see, MTG. Oh, MTG 4-player table scripted. Hold on, I can go get the link out of my Discord here. I just posted it to somebody. There it is. We own Tabletop. So that's the table that we play on. That is the one that gives access to all of this for free. I had no. In terms of money, we have no money. Yeah, back to Windows. There's more. I think the only other card that's missing is the. There's a way to search for art. Artist? No. Flavor text? No. There's a way to search. Well, they don't think that matters. They just because they own the character, right? Where do you search for art? Another way to search for like art.
I heard that fart, dog.
Let's see. No. Lights. Good for her. I thought there was a way. I was quite sure there was a way to search for like a certain type of art on a card. Because there's the what was the first villain from what was the first villain from the Mind Flayer, right? That was the first villain. God, there's so many of these. We need to go near the near the beginning, I think, because Mind Flayer, right? That was his name.
Dog, could you please love God quit farting? God damn, Firo.
Why are you upside down? Jesus Christ. Oh, because the bit is he's upside down. That's why. Yeah, so they had a. I'm looking at this might push it for you. Of course. Yeah, I mean, again, Tabletop Simulator is great. You know, it's got all kinds of things you can do on it. I can read upside down. So yeah, they had the Mind Flayer, and then they had the main characters or the heroes or whatever you want to call them. Can I? Oh nope. Go back here. What the fuck just happened? Secret layer drop. Oh my god, fat fingers. Well, no, Tabletop Simulator isn't free. You got to buy Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, we got all of them. There's Stranger Things. There was the Marvel, the original Marvel Super Drop. Because these are all Street Fighter characters with different art. These are all the ones that Universes Within is what they call them. Where's the Marvel? Why are we looking at reprints? We don't need reprints yet. Yeah. The game, once you have Tabletop Simulator, the game is free inside of it, but there, it's under its own thing. What are you yelling at, bud?
He wants my chicken.
No chicken for you.
Buddy. For the love of God.
You're all good, friend. Yeah, big thing with Commander specifically. Yeah, it's $20 USD. If you're buying off the American market, I guess. I don't know where you guys are located at, because prices are different in other countries, but a good thing about Commander is that everything in Commander is legal, basically. Like, you can play stuff from the newest stuff all the way down to, the very first sets to come out, you can play. Now, this stuff here is pretty damn terrible. I guess, actually, no, some of these are the best cards in fucking Magic. Actually. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting to the stuff that's terrible. Some of this stuff is just absolutely horrible. Yeah, some US Americans, even a hint of Australian. Yeah. Some Brits here. One Brit and one Scot. Is Scott a dick? That's Scott. He's a dick. Every time the name Scott gets said, fucking South Park. Oh, place. Yeah, like, if you can play with these cards from the original, like, Magic, they're just all terrible. Because power creep, just like in everything, power creep is a thing. Like, out of 4.29 million decks, only 292 used this card. Out of 8.69 million decks, only 52 used this card. Oh, he's teasing me about my terrible axe. More literary depth. So, well, see, that's a good reason to have terrible accent work. It's kind of hard to, practice accents if you can't fucking hear them. Yes, just like in all, basically every type of, every card game has banned cards. And the funny thing is about a lot of Magic cards is a lot of the banned cards are just mana sources, like the Moxes here. And some are just like, I don't know, take an extra turn for 2, which is insane. Yeah, so, there's always cards that get dropped that, the fucking, excuse me. Says Scott. Oh, a Scott. Not Scott.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you for the biddies. I was like, what the fuck is playing? Isn't that a wrestler? Isn't that he's like a modern wrestler? I haven't watched in a while. Oh, that's fantastic. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, blurps. I haven't watched wrestling in a while, so I got the Tribal Chief storyline bored me, so I fell off at that point, and I haven't caught back up since. Yeah, I love playing Magic. I love teaching people to play Magic. So, y'all want to learn, I'll happily teach friends. I'm one of my big passions is sharing my hobbies and my, joys with people. So I love to, I love to teach people. My powers know no bounds. Because honestly, I was not born deaf. I lost my hearing as an adult, so I can't remember. Ah, okay. We have a friend who she has a colloquial implant now because she went fucking deaf as an adult. Like, she has had hearing her whole life, and then like a few years ago, she just lost her hearing, so now she has an implant. Yeah, cochlear implant. Which is funny. If I had a nickel for every person I knew who has a cochlear implant, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it's happened twice. Yeah, there's so many types of themes you can just build. There's always, there's tons of used to save your life. Yeah, she lost hers after COVID? Right, Dubs?
Yep.
Yeah. Like, she had caught COVID and then, like, went deaf. Or no, was it ear infection? Was it COVID?
She got COVID.
Yeah.
And got the ear infection, then went deaf.
Okay, yeah. She got COVID, which weakened her immune system, which gave her a severe ear infection, and then she lost hearing. I think only in one ear or both ears. Yeah, she lost hearing in 1 ear.
Who lost hearing?
Becca.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but Becca has a cochlear implant.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Also, hi, Breck.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I got a big raid, and I've just been yapping about Magic since because.
Like, he used to work with Becca.
Yes, I know. That's why he knows.
I'll say nothing wrong with that.
Right. So we've just been yapping about Magic because it's just been me because Austin and Doc had to leave. So right now it's just me and you.
Okay, fair enough.
So I've just been yapping, showing for new friends the tabletop simulator and just Magic in general. Yes, this is Brecker. He is a friend in the meat space.
Hello, everyone.
The meat space. Not just the digital space, but also.
Yes.
Hi, meaty friend. Exactly. We know for a fact he is made of meat, okay? That's not something you can say about all your friends. You don't know for sure they're made of meat. I am always here to tempt people to play Magic. Play Magic, play the big fancy board games, do it. And again, play on Tabletop Simulator, play online, like play Arena if you have to. Like, don't have to give money.
Yeah, if you play, you play on tabletop, it's for free.
For free. So if you already own Tabletop, of course,
True.
Not truly free. $20, you can play everything in Magic forever.
Yep.
That's the thing. Including something like, I think they have a thing set up. I think they have a way to do a draft and everything, and like a sealed.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
I'm pretty sure isn't there a tool somewhere on this thing? Maybe I could be fucking crazy. Deck lister, is it in the, what is this? This is the workshop, the experimental table, drafting tools. Yeah, there's drafting tools. So, what we got here? Oh, that's just rotate hands. So how do you add a pack?
Up higher.
How do you add packs? There are 3 drafting tools. Oh, hold on. There's more than this.
Morrow said that Strixhaven, the newest one, was the best pre-release sales-wise since War of the Spark.
Who said that?
Morrow.
Who's that?
He's one of the heads of Wizards of the Coast.
Okay. I mean, did you watch the professor's video on I mean, you can play D&D on here as well. The professor's video for the Strixhaven thing he did, where they're like the shuffle up and play.
No.
He had Amy the Amazonian on there. She snatches the box because they did a sealed basically, and she snatches the box like, "Give me! I'm so tired of fucking turtles." And you play D&D on here. Listen, Magic does take a lot of time. It doesn't take as much time or dedication as like D&D does, though. So like, you mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your D&D sessions together, but like, you can with like Commander. You need at least 3 people really, because it's not meant for 1v1. But you can get like 3 people together and you can play in like a couple hours. So yeah, long pork. It's a nice long pork.
Did you see some of the spoilers I posted in Discord?
I did.
The Reality Fracture ones, I think, are really cool. I like the concept.
Yeah, the whole like color shift, like
So
some
it's
of them
basically
are just
like,
literally color shifted. Like the Sting caster mage is literally just they're just literally putting him back.
well, as Morrow has always said that Snapcaster, if Snapcaster, the whole reason why Snapcaster was made was one of the back in the day, whoever won the Pro Tour, which is
Got a
still
card.
happens today, they get to make a card. And he made Snapcaster and wanted it to be blue because he played blue. But color pie wise, Morrow's always said Snapcaster should have always been red.
Yeah.
So this was kind of their way to like right that wrong in a sense, right? But yeah, I like it because it's like we get basically like a Strixhaven.
Hey yo. Listen, getting that long pork.
Just get a little Marvel superheroes in between the sets, but still.
Yeah, listen. We'll see. We'll see.
And I'm happy we're getting with Reality Fracture, we're going to get a 4-color precon, first time in a long time.
Yeah. 4 colors are rare. I was looking just the other day, and like most of them have 1. All the colors but like 2 have 1 option if you want 4 colors. That's a single creature.
This is literally going to, I think, double the legendary creature count for 4 colors, because I think it says it has 3 4-color legendary creatures in it. So, well, not necessarily legendary creatures, but 3
4 color
commanders. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the Fantastic Four unlock, give a bunch of options.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Fantastic Four.
Which only for 1 color though. It's for non-black, which non-black already has a couple actually.
Well, that's Jace too. Jace is non-black.
So yeah, they already have. Non-black's the one that has the most already, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I got EDH rec up right here.
Oh no, he is black. He's non-green.
Non-green, okay.
So Jace will be non-green.
Commanders, 4 color. Because non-black is the one. Ink Treader. Ink Treader. Yeah, Ink Treader has 3.
The 4-color names I don't know. I always just say the non-color.
Yeah, that's the other way to read them off. They have 3 single creatures. They've got Kyanos and Trio. They have, my 2 gay dads. They have Omnath, and they have Aragorn. The chicken sausage and beef.
Did you see the blue Chandra?
Yes, I saw the blue Chandra.
What was that?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh, you're right, I did. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I was like, what? You're talking not to me. Yeah, there's also partners, which can make things really confusing because there's some partners that can partner with partner or with any partner, but only partners that say partner, and there's some that can only partner with specific partners, like Friends Forever. And there's ones that only partner with specific partners, like partners with. So there is an insane amount of lore for Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering has yes, I was talking about partner. Magic the Gathering has an absolutely insane amount of I said partner like 15 times there. Lore. That's one of the big problems. One of the big problems that a lot of people have with the Universes Beyond is what they call the collab sets, like Avatar, like Marvel, is that they don't have a story to them. They're literally just there's a guy called the Professor. He's like the biggest Magic content creator. He talked about how it's just like a toy aisle, like all these, Universes Beyond. It's like, oh, look at all the Spider-Mans. Look at all the Doctor Who's. They're not like, look at all the Avatar Last Airbenders. They're not like, there's no story or plot to them at all. It's just, look at all these cool characters from this thing you love. Whereas, look at all the Atlas. Yeah, that's one of the big problems people have with welcome back. What people have with the Universes Beyond sets is that they don't have a plot to them, whereas Magic has always had a very complicated overarching plot line. Like every set leads. I don't know if from the very beginning, but at one point, long before I got into it, the sets were all linked together. Like the one plot line led to the next plot line that this one led to this one, led to this one, led to this one, like all the way up. And then like there's been multiple like world resets. Now there's always been like, I don't think like the core sets and then like master sets, they weren't plot relevant, were they?
Yeah, well,
Like,
I mean,
the Modern
they-
Horizons and
sometimes they would have like little side stories,
okay.
like or they'll have lore characters who've maybe been in multiple stories or plots but haven't had a card yet. Those are the type of characters that usually so like there's not a moving plot story, but you'll see cards.
There's a
or, like,
storyline.
or a lore depicted into like the core sets.
There's plot relevant to it.
Yes, even still. Yes.
No, they literally do not. There is no the Universe Beyond sets are in no way canonical to Magic itself. Not even they don't even do multiverse shenanigans. The man, the myth, the sausage. Yeah, because Not Black just got 4 new commanders.
Yeah.
Also, a fun thing, talking about Captain America earlier. Normally, what's the color organization for it? Normally, it's
WUBRG. So it's white, blue, black, red, green in that order.
So he's
But he's red, white, blue.
Right.
Instead of being white, blue, red.
Is it white, blue, red?
Yeah, it's always it's WUBRG.
Am I crazy? Am I not saying red, white, blue? No, it's blue. Jeskai is labeled as blue, red, white.
It's weird that they would put white at the end. But
Yeah,
I'm
blue,
sure
red,
that's
white.
That's probably an Alara thing. I don't know any of the Alara.
Yeah.
Or no, that's Tarkir.
That's Tarkir, yes.
I don't know. So.
So yeah, the normally the color combination of blue, red, and white is blue, red, white, but specifically on the Captain America cards, his 2 cards are red, white, blue, just for the America. Just that's a neat little thing they did, to fit the set. Awful. You okay?
Yeah, if there's like a flavor win, they'll break their own rules.
Right, they like their flavors. America. Card has multiple.
I like the Hexhaven schools. That's so funny to me.
Right.
Fatehold, Theorix, Stinger Quill.
I mean,
Strari and Vigor Bloom.
You go basically if you want to buy them, you got to go to like Card Kingdom, TCG Player, Cool Stuff Inc. There's a whole bunch of websites you can order cards from, but right now only one Captain America card exists. The other one, there's ones with his art on them, I think, but like
the other one will come out in June.
Yeah,
I think.
Like the Marvel superhero set isn't out yet. The only Captain America card there is from
a secret layer.
It's from a secret layer.
Yeah, which is a direct to seller, limited time only BS thing.
Right, limited print only. That's the real BS. Limited time is one thing. Limited print only is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the only actual Captain America card that exists so far. And there's like reprints or like Sigarda's Aid is one of them.
I have a Captain America deck. It's fun.
Yeah, Sigarda's Aid just is like, reskinned with Cap on there. Secret layers are weird. But yeah, so the card has multiple colors. So how Magic works in general, let me pull. Switch back over to the TTS screen.
Well, there's Magic rules and then there's Commander rules, which take colors a little bit differently.
Yes. But like a card having multiple colors means you have to use multiple colors to play the card. That's the big thing. Get a card.
That's universal.
Deck that's got Commander, and that deck only has one color. So bam. C, Control V, submit. Oh, I just pulled Mrs. Bumbleflower too, I think. No, did not. Okay.
Well, I mean, she is a menace.
I was showing them group hug.
You will see her. She is a menace.
So the way Command or Magic works in general, summoning condition. So let me grab there's 5 colors of lands, or 5 colors of lands in Magic. This one's got 3. So red, white, black is what this deck's got, or white, black, red, black is what this deck has. So he's got those 3 pips on there called hard pips, what I call them. Responsibility calls. I'm very lovely to meet you here on. I appreciate you, friend. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you so very much for bringing your friends here and trusting you with them to yap their ears off about a game that none of you guys play, but maybe you will. Just saying. Thank you so much for coming, friend. Hopefully your responsibilities are very easy and quickly done. As I said, play on Tabletop Simulator. Spend $20 and have access to every card in the history of the game. If you want to like just play the game and enjoy it, and maybe buy specific cards you would like to have for a collection. If you want to have a Captain America, if you want to have a Leonardo, just get those cards and just be like, look at my pretty card, and then play with them on this instead.
I will say, side tangent, Magic is slowly but surely becoming a IP vehicle than its own IP.
Yeah, it's becoming Ready Player One. It's getting Fortnite-ified. It's getting Ready Player One.
There's so many different IPs. If you need that to be your entry point, that it can get you in.
But yeah, so if a card has a I call them hard pips, but if a card has a pip that has a color on it, you have to like use the resources of those exact colors, right? So like, red, white, black. I have to use red, white, and black to get it out. But if it's got like, say, this guy, he's got the 1 pip and a 2. I just have to make sure I use the 1 of the red, and then I can use anything else for the other ones. Like I could use, a red, and a white, or I could use a red, a white, and a black, as long as the 3 is met.
There's also generic mana that you can use to pay for it.
That's cheapish with 2 cards. Yeah, so a lot of the beginner sets, beginner things are. Some of them are good, some of them are not. That's the thing. I recommend looking into maybe some of the things that people talk. I mean, if you're getting fully fresh into the game, they're almost always a decent thing to pick up. Sometimes they're just a ripoff, though, unfortunately.
They're releasing I think it will be releasing alongside Marvel Superheroes, but they're doing monocolored, like entry level.
Yeah, I saw someone talking about those.
Yeah, it's like White Angels, Black's the Gisa zombie deck.
Yeah, Red's the Dragon Queen.
Yep, the Dragon Queen. Green is Galta. And then blue was Sai, Master of Thopters.
Yes.
So it's all very linear, easy. I mean, it's hard to. I mean, to be honest with you, the best way to learn, in my opinion, is going on Arena. But
yes, Arena is very good for learning to play the game, because if you're not learning from people specifically.
Commander is very hard to learn because all the rules are in effect at once, which makes it harder.
Yeah, more. Fucking words are hard. Arena is good for that, especially like it helps you like learn about interactions, like how things interact with each other. I always prefer to play with people when I'm learning to play, and again, I like to teach people to play. So, yeah, that's the little pips there are generic, or not those are colorless. I don't have anything that produces generic in this deck. Generic's just the number 1. It'll say like there's some cards that'll tap and say gain 1. There's a difference between generic and colorless. That part's confusing. That only matters for very, very specific cards, though. So
9 times out of 10 will never matter.
9 times out of 10 will never matter. Then there's like Phyrexian, which is specifically relevant. A lot of cards will say what it means. Like that symbol there, it's got the little white with the circle and the line through it. It says on the bottom that can be paid either by using white or by paying 2 life. That's what Phyrexian mana is, but it's the game is, again, as complicated as you want it to be, or as complicated as the group you're playing with wants it to be. That's the other thing. Like, you can play with people running absolutely, you can play with people who are running like these ridiculous combo, like Thule, like, I'm doing this ridiculous crazy shit decks. Or you can play with friends who are like, I'm going to swing a big guy at you every turn, and that's what I'm going to do.
And both have merits, right? It's just
Right,
finding
like, it
what-
depends on
what
how you
play
want.
group you want to play.
Right, it depends on the level of play you want to play with. Like,
You
I
want to play
don't.
combo, you'll find people who want to play combo.
Yeah.
If you want to play battle cruiser,
Are
I swing,
there you go.
you swing, I swing, you swing.
Now-
you can find those people too.
The cool thing about proxies is they have a lot of these proxy websites have custom art that you can have for cards, or like they'll have like these really cool arts that people do, just like
Anymore, the official Magic cards look more proxy than proxies.
listen, we're not going to talk about that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What's his name? Zergo Thunder's Decree.
Ooh, I love Zergo.
I'm just going to see. Let's see. Let me pull up the proxy website. And see if I can we can just see the different crazy arts that people have made for this card. We can compare them to what we're looking at right here.
Let's say one I know who has a ton is Egger. If you want to look at him.
Yeah, Egger's got a bazillion.
I'm pretty sure he's got a bunch of gender bent ones too.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. That's what I need. I'll pull you over here. Pull you right there. We'll go over to OBS. We will pull up the Windows capture I have. So, like, that's not it. That's Wi-Fi stream day. That's what I need. Windows. I saw the W and I clicked it. So yeah, people make custom art for. Oh nope. Like they'll make custom art for that's the original art, right? That's him what he normally looks like, and then someone's like, I want to anime boy this orc up. And people will make custom art for these characters, and you can order proxies of them from websites that are existing. Like, let's look up Edgar Markov. How you spell it? Did I spell it right? There you go. He has 85 different versions. All these are actually official versions, though, so.
Yeah, he's
Let's
now.
see.
When I first looked for his proxies, he only had one official art. Now he's got like 3 or 4.
Yeah. And for each time that official art's been reprinted.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the Dracula version. There's Edward Cullen. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There's Vampire Hunter D. There's someone did fucking Himiko Toga from My Hero.
That makes sense.
There's a little chibi version. Like, people will do art, like, people will do insane stuff with draw my own cards. Now there you go. And then you use card making websites that can, or you can just print them and then take a land card and put it in a sleeve, and then you put your version in front of it.
Yep. We've all done that. We've all done that.
I remember we made custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards way back when. Were you doing that with us? I can't remember.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's find another random character. Let's see if they have any avatar. If people have done custom avatars.
That's ketchup.
Yep, Yu-Gi-Oh! I cannot stand where Yu-Gi-Oh went as a game.
It's just a different game, and that's okay.
It just no. I hate it. Hey, look at that. Someone made a version of Toph where she's fucking up the card.
That's cool.
What there's all kinds of stuff you can do, and there's some of these. I'm opening these real boldly on stream,
Yeah, you are risking it. That's for sure.
Dog's out. 1 second. Yeah, because some people put adult art on. All right, hold on. Let's take a real gamble. I want to pull up Sonic.
Oh god.
That's crazy. I would not have done that.
Let's see. Oh, there's only 7 arts. Okay, yeah, it's all fine.
Yeah, and probably only 6 of them are bad.
Nah, they're all fine. Someone made a Universes Within version.
That's cool.
Yeah. Savra, Uncanny Vandal.
I always like it when somebody does a universes within stuff.
Right. I like this. It's fucking. It's terrible though. Is this an actual secret layer? No, this looks like a secret layer.
Let's say Sonic was a secret layer.
Well, this looks like a secret layer of a secret layer, because it's some of the almost unreadable fucking secret layers that the professor's always wanting to throat punch everything about, like the cereal box and the band art. And God, you're so fucking pretty.
I'm okay.
Oh my God, she's so pretty.
I'm okay.
Gorgeous.
I'm handsome.
Gorgeous.
You're so handsome.
Oh,
I love them.
bestest.
You bestest.
But yeah, people do some crazy shit. Like, and again, you can build basically anything you can think of as a concept. Like within the game, there probably is a way to build it. Like, now, do you have the card knowledge? If it's a thing that isn't like if it's a thing that isn't a like common thing, are you gonna just be able to build it off the top of your head with no card knowledge? Probably not. But people have built just about everything.
That's true.
Like, oh, do you want to, build this whole entire silly little guy deck that's based off this one obscure mechanic? Of course you can.
Silly little guy deck.
This is my silly little guys. I like my silly little guys. All right. All my decks are.
Usually whenever I hear this is my silly little guys deck, I go, okay, I gotta kill that with fire.
My decks are always silly. Okay. My silly little guys decks are silly.
Who rolls like a 75% win rate in our group?
I do not. That is unfactual. That is unfactual.
My silly little guys. Oh wait, it's turn 10, and I can just win, which is
Okay.
honestly fair.
We were just playing, and I'm playing a deck with 36 lands, and I drew 24 of them in a deck that surveils almost every turn.
Well, why weren't you surveilling your lanes away?
I was, and then I draw another one.
Oh well.
I'm sorry, I saw 24 of the 36 lands in the deck on turn. We were on turn.
Well, that's good.
Like,
that means you probably won.
I did end up winning, but that's only because I survived with one life and I got Tezzeret out.
Well, to be fair, I did just say you win 75% of the times, and you're like, well, I just had this game where I saw 24 lands, and you're like, but I did win.
Well, I got the artifact Tezzeret, or they're all artifact Tezzeret. The Tezzeret that's got the fucking the Bloomborough art, or the Bloomborough Tezzeret. He's from Bloomborough, isn't he? Is that, or is it just an art skin? Is it just a skin from?
I don't recall Tezzeret having a Bloomborough card.
He does. It's a secret layer. Just like Jace and or does Jace have an actual Bloom? Yeah, but it's the one that.
The only Planeswalker in the actual set that had a like Bloomsboro card like in the set was Ralzeric.
Okay. Yeah, it's the one that like drains for X, where X is the number of artifacts. Yeah. I got that out with one life left, and then I blinked. Almost 7 p.m. my time. Gotta go working and dinner. Thanks. Of course, friend. Have a good night. And again, if y'all want to, check out the Discord, I will chat about Magic all the time. I got a channel in there specifically I made so that I can yap about Magic, because I like talking about Magic. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting with me. I appreciate you, friend. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I hope you have something delicious for dinner. I blinked junk something. It's a vehicle that when it enters, you can destroy a where are you? Demonic Junker. Penny for artifacts, and when it enters, for each player destroy up to one target creature. If you destroy one of yours, it gets +2/+1 counters. And then I used what's her name? The fucking cat girl. Yashola. And I used her to blink it twice a turn. So I cleared off his board so that I wouldn't die. Because he about killed us with the pest ape. Whatever the fuck its thing is. He about killed us with a common. Because he had his common up to 35-36. He was running Blek. Like whenever you gain life, put a +1 counter on each.
From first Strixhaven?
No, not Bletch. Not Bletch. Blek. Or is it the other way around? The sun. The new one.
So the new version from the new Strixhaven.
Yeah, the son of the original one. He whenever you gain life, each like spider, insect, pest, and something else get +1/+1 counters. And then the other one, just on its own, whenever you gained life, get +1/+1 counters. So every time he gained life, he got 2 +1/+1 counters. And then he had like what's the card? It's the green whenever a creature enters the battlefield, gain a life. The green one of that. And then he had one of his own that whenever a creature enters his battlefield, he gains a life. And it's like, all right, listen. So also the one that gets +1/+1 counters on his own is also a trample. So he was a 35-36 with trample. So we I literally left myself with 1 life in order and I just did everything I could to draw cards, and luckily I got the demonic junker, because if I didn't have that, it would have been over at that point.
Yeah.
And then again, Tezzeret with his fucking drain let me live.
He is a win con. Okay, so I just looked, and I'm curious if you would know. What do you think is the most popular commander from the last week?
Is it one of the dragons?
You are correct.
Is it Wither?
It is.
Yeah.
Witherbloom is currently, in the last week, he is number 1, because 2,600 decks were built of him in the last week.
I feel like, because they were talking about this on Star City Games, on their
Affinity's such a strong mechanic.
It is, but like he feels less focused than the other 4.
He's busted.
Like you have to run you're running 2 strategies with him at once rather than only running 1 strategy, right?
You just run dorks, right? You run.
I mean, dorks, dorks.
You run dorks and utility creatures, or creatures that have that create junk when they come in, right? And then
that's like the
big ass spells.
That's like you got to run a token strategy basically to get as much. If I guess you don't have to, you can just run dorks, because each dork is double.
I think you run dorks, and then you run things with like ETBs, right? Like it's just like this thing comes in and creates 2 guys. You run like 5 or 6 of those. You run like 10, 12 dorks, and then everything else is just haymakers. And I think the deck just pilots itself at that point.
Yeah. So I knew Witherbloom was the most popular of the dragons, so that's why I figured he was the most popular of the week.
I think he was the most popular last time too, to be fair.
Well, in the last one's busted as fuck.
People love Green Black is such a especially for like casual fans. People love Green Black. So number 2, do you want to try to guess number 2? I feel like this one's a lot tougher.
I already looked at it, so I'm also on EDH Rec.
You were also on the source.
I've had it up the whole time because I was talking, because I've been chatting with them about Black Loafing Pest.
Yeah, I saw him once I pulled this up.
Yeah, if you took Quandrix's spot.
The next dragon is Silverquill. So he's
of the week, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing the week.
Yeah.
And then Prismari is number 11.
Overall, it's Lorehold, and then Silverquill, then Prismari, and then Quandrix.
Yeah, but that's only because Lorehold got spoiled like 2.5 months before everything else.
Yeah. Quandrix is by far the least, by far.
I think it's just because it doesn't do anything different, right? Like, it's just, everybody's so sick of just blue-green shenanigans, I think. Like, it has to be something really unique in blue-green to, get people's attention.
I mean, fucking Prismari is just Storm.
Yeah, but for one
and he's also he's the second least popular, so.
Red-blue players don't give a crap. They're just like, yes, I will build
another Spellslinger deck.
Yep, 100%. They're different.
They're built different.
They are. They just was like, yes, please.
The Lorehold Miracles is definitely a different. That's real different.
I feel like Red-White had so many cool things in this set. There's so many different ways to play.
Well, it's because they go away from the stand. It's the only one that actually goes away from the the standard, aggro, equipment, tokens.
Aggro wouldn't even bother me if that was I feel like equipment's the standard. If it was aggro is the standard, I feel like Red-White would be so much better. But I feel like it's equipment's the standard, and then aggro is the secondary.
Well, because it's. But I'm saying Lorehold's the only one that actually went away from the standard of the color. Witherbloom's life gain and drain. Oh look, that's just Golgari. Silverquill is
Golgari's more graveyard shenanigans, really.
Huh?
I feel like Golgari is more like graveyard shenanigans. but
It's
yeah,
all of it. Green, white. I'm saying green, black in general is life gain, life drain, recursion, and that's the same thing that's in Witherbloom. Prismari's big spell slinging. That's not different. Quandrix is +1/+1 counters and like big mana. That's not different. Silver Quill's a lot of fucking a lot of tokens. It's a little, but it's still like
because most of it is like you get incentives for giving people things, and then also gives like discounts for targeting, which is all like pretty unique stuff. Yeah, Silver Quill, it's the 2 white colors, but the white black and the white red I feel like are the most unique. It's because they actually give different identity to those colors. Like making white black political, I think is pretty cool. Because usually you always had to be white, black, blue to start getting into like the political cards.
Yeah. Politics is always interesting. That's one of the big things I like about Commander is, that's the reason why I like Commander. Because you don't have to always play super optimally. Unless you're playing CDH, but it's a whole different problem.
Well, I mean, that's just a different format, right? That's not Commander.
Well,
CDH
yes.
and Commander, other than sharing a name, are not the same formats.
They shouldn't be, but people definitely mix and match them together.
I think that's more. I think that was more of an issue in the beginning of the game. I don't really think that's an issue anymore. I think most people know, like, because also I think as people like, right, it's not new anymore. Like people know, like when they're playing CDH, they're not trying to pub stomp the average CDH player. They want to play a CDH pot. You know what I mean? Like they want to test their metal, right?
Or you'll be you'll go to the fucking thing where the one guy's like, no, my deck's definitely like what do we call it back up before it was brackets? What do we call them? A 7. Yeah, my deck's like definitely like a 6 or 7, and then just absolutely rolls over the table. It's like, oh, your deck's definitely a lot stronger than everyone else's at the table, man. Like that was fun.
Honestly, I feel like the Command Zone came up with a really good solution to that, which is like the professor and everybody else started adopting, which was like when you ask somebody like, hey, what's your power level? And they're like 6 or 7. Then your follow-up question is, how fast do you win? What turn do you win on?
Yeah.
And then if their answer is like 3, you're like, that's not a 7.
That's no.
You're like a 7 wins on like turn 8 to 10 is like usually a 7.
I like my big, slow, dumb deck.
It's like an 8 or a 9 probably wins on turn 5 or 6, and it's like a 10 is winning on turns 1, 2, or 3, right? It's like, and we're not saying if you get the God hand, we're saying on average, right?
Yeah, not if you pull the like perfect card. No, like
right. It's like
any deck can fucking do phenomenal if you pull the perfect hand. Like, oh, I fucking land into Soul Ring into thing into yeah.
So it's just like most of my decks on average, it's like if everything goes the way I want it to, it's like I'm looking to possibly win around turn 8 to 10. And honestly, anymore, that might be a little slow, but I don't care.
I like slow. I want to see cards. I'm playing Magic to look at the stuff in my deck. I want to see I want to see a bunch of the stuff, and I want to see it do the things. I want to see the tricks. I want to see the match go. All right? I'm not here to job. I want to see the whole match.
I agree.
I want a 4-star match every match at least, okay? Every time.
I will say, I'm looking at the Quandrix, like, side tangent. I'm looking at the Quandrix Dragon again, and, like, he is powerful, right?
Oh, he's very powerful. Just every spell you cast from your hand is Cascade.
Yeah, and it's just like, but, again, I think the green-blue players just want a different flavor. I think they're bored. They already, future-proof their green-blue commander they like, and unless somebody's doing something real different, they're not pivoting off of it.
And then there's, goodness gracious. I don't think I felt like Silver Quill's the weakest of them.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you get 1 copy for sacrificing a creature, which is okay. It's strong, but it's not like super strong.
Well, yeah, how you do it, right? If you just go all in, right? So you just have you have things. You go into the aristocrats. He's the thing that binds the aristocrat identity of white with Silver Quill, because then you do your aristocrats build into it as your creatures, and then you like a Swords to Plowshare, right? Boom. I have, one of the black creatures that when they die, everybody sacrifices a creature, or everybody loses a life and I gain a life, or whatever. You sacrifice one of those things, and then you get 2 swords. And
Right.
It's like, yeah,
I
that's
say
awesome.
copying a spell is very strong, but like he only will ever copy once. Unless I guess there's ways to do it, but like he himself will only ever copy once. You know, the Prismari one, I built the Prismari deck, because I've always wanted to build Storm, and I think it's really wonky and silly. So the way I did it, I'm just gonna.
Did you see the if you like Storm, there's an interesting card they put in the set that has Gravestorm, which is
Gravestorm?
Yes. So it's a black card and it's a spell, and I forget the effect. I think it's everybody loses a life, you gain a life is the effect. But it's for every time any permanent hit the graveyard this turn, Storm.
That's weird.
Yeah. And I was just like, that makes you want to build around that, but it's like, how do you build around a one-off spell? But it's like, man, that's a cool spell. Like,
I mean,
that's
it's
such
black.
a cool
You can
finisher.
easily.
Well, I just mean without it being like a combo deck, because then you're fishing for your one card, and that's not fun. You know
So
what I mean? But it's
Gravestorm
like,
is not new.
oh really?
There's 3 cards with it.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
There's one from Future Sight. Search target player's library for a card and remove that card from the game. That player shuffles his or her library. Gravestorm. There's one from.
That'd be a fun way to kill somebody.
There's one from Murders in Karlov Banner. Commander.
Really?
It's from one of the commander decks. It's blue.
That's such a forgettable set.
And it's Investigate.
Blue too. So weird.
Right? And then, of course, the new one, the Ominous Harvest. Target player draws and loses a life.
Yeah, you could just deck somebody out and stuff with that,
or kill them.
Or you could draw like 15 cards.
Right.
So,
I mean, Black Storm. I guess never mind. It's not Storm. It's Gravestorm.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Storm, but it's not. Right.
Right. It's different. We have 19 people. We have a lot of people in the game in the fucking stream today. Hope you're all having a fantastic time as we're just sitting here yapping about Magic. Like we're not doing anything. We're just yapping.
Yeah, I apologize. They have to hear me talk for you.
Listen, you give me something to chat with.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I have so many decks that I want to play, but I just never have time. And when I do have time, I get one game in, and then people have to go, and it's like, I want to play more.
I don't know. Maybe somebody will come available here. I already asked a couple people.
Yeah,
just to be like, hey,
I've put out the call a couple times. So, I'll say probably not going to end up getting a game in at this point since Amber's home and she's going to want to do stuff. So,
understandable.
Right. If we had people, if we had people to play right away, it'd been different. But I want to play my 2 Karlach decks and the dog from Final Fantasy deck and the Starship from fucking. I'm still in my final. I'm not even done with all my Final Fantasy decks, but then I built 2 Karlach decks in the middle of. I built 2 red-white Karlach decks that are not the same. They're different. One's equipment and one's tokens.
Yeah.
The 2 things that you do with red-white.
It is really funny to see the Baldur's Gate 3 cards because they're based off of early access concepts, and a lot of them don't match what they end up finally being. Which
right.
I mean, Karlach matched, but Astarion, his card is him and Shadowheart, both their cards, I feel are if they would known where the game would have been, they would have changed their cards up significantly.
Yeah. I mean, I see our Astarion fits. He's a vampire. His card is vampire.
I just think they would have upped his power level because they would have realized how popular he would have been.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a pretty powerful card.
I think he was. I thought he was pretty mid from what I remember.
I mean, he's pretty solid. If I remember clearly. Let me get to fucking commanders. There we go. He's not insane, but he's up there. Let's see. Death Touch Lifelink at the beginning. He costs 6 mana. That's the real problem. At the beginning of each end step, choose one. Target opponent loses life equal to the amount of life they lost this turn, or you gain life equal to the amount of life you gained this turn. So either you're doubling your life gain or doubling someone's life lost.
Yeah, I think just being 6 just kind of kills him. It's just
6/4/4 Death Touch Lifelink, but
yeah, I think if they would
Six is
Like-
easily playable. I hate the whole like, oh, they're 6 mana, so you can't. No, play them. If they get killed like 3 times, that might matter a little more. But yeah, Shadowheart she's okay, but she's also one of the she's also one of the
here's my thing.
background
He's
ones.
Black is like one of the worst colors to ramp in.
Right. I mean, and White's the ketchup one.
Right. Like, it's just. I think he's a finisher, what he was supposed to be in the deck. But I think if you were gonna make him now, you wouldn't make him a finisher. You'd make him a setup card, right? He'd be like a 3 or 4 cost, probably like a 2/2. Maybe give him 1 keyword, and then he would be like a setup to a game plan for a deck instead of him being a finisher card. I think that fits his character better. Like,
Shadowheart is 4/3/4, 1 black tap, sacrifice another creature, draw X, where X is that creature's power, and then she's got to choose a
Like, look
background.
at Gale comparatively. 3 costs, 1/3, and he allows you to, like, just break how the game is played.
But he's also
Like-
a partner, so he's one of the background ones. So they're all a little, like cost wise at least, typically lower.
Yeah, but like you were just saying, Shadowheart sucks.
She's okay. Sack a creature, draw cards equal to its power. Like that's, and not without losing life. That's not terrible.
Yeah, but still it costs 2 every time, and you have to tap her, so you can only do it once per turn.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
no way to, like, without jumping through 1,000 hoops. There's no way to break that. You know.
just give her 1 hoop. Give her the damn staff that everyone runs with any sacrifice commander or a sacrifice card.
You'd still have to have some other way to loop your mana.
Mana
You'd
is the
have to have at
problem,
least-
yes, but
Yeah, you'd still have to have 2 loops. So.
I mean, the point isn't to loop. It's that you draw 8 cards because you have this big old beastie, and then
Yeah, it's just you have to have a creature that has strong amount of power, right?
So what's the
And then
most,
you have to be able to do it over again.
the most powerful 3 card? The most powerful 3 words in Magic. Draw a
Well,
card.
I would argue not Magic. I would argue that's every card game ever.
I mean, okay, yeah, depends. Some games aren't quite as everyone likes to draw cards though, in almost every game. I can't think of a game where aren't all about drawing cards, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's something out there, right? But
right.
generally, not the case.
Generally not the case. Generally, you're going to be drawing cards. I said this before. I was talking about this the other day with some guys that came into work. I feel like the second Commander Legend set was much weaker than the first one because they shoehorned it into D&D. Like,
Well,
they
it was,
shoehorned D&D into it.
Well, supposedly it was because of two reasons. The backlash of Commander Legends 1. Everybody was pissed and screaming at them that they power crept the whole format with one set. So they overcompensated on the second set. But I would argue the second set's better. I think Commander Legends 2 is significantly better of a set than Commander Legends 1, especially in a draft format. Like, this set drafts way better, and it's because the power level's lower. There's not just a single card you grab, and then you're just like, oh, it doesn't matter, I win. Like, everything is usable, everything kind of goes in together. But the bad part is that the first Commander Legend set, right, the vocal minority or the vocal side was people who were negative of it, but there were certain people who loved it. So then when you made a second set, they were now the vocal, because they're like, hey, this isn't the same, this power level's so much lower, Where's my
There's also,
Dual Lotus?
well, there's also, 0 reprints in the set, and part of the reason why Commander Legends was such a, success is because there was like Commander staple reprints in it. Like Mana Drain. That's a Commander really, I think only Commander only card that was inaccessible to new players. That suddenly look, this is a card that any Commander deck in blue should run this. It's better. It's just better counterspell. It's counterspell with upside.
There are still, honestly, I'm looking at some of these cards. Some of these cards are some of the strongest cards in the format. Like Miram is legitimately one of the strongest commanders in the format. Captain Nickerthrod, he's one of the strongest Dimir commanders for sure.
Oh no, that's great cards in the set. I'm just saying that the fact that there's not very many reprints because everything had to fit Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, Baba Lasagna.
Yeah, Mama Lasagna.
I mean, Tasha, Faldorn, those are the commander decks. They weren't in the set proper, but still,
That's just one of the things that dropped its popularity pretty drastically.
I think so. I think it's also a set that aged well, though. Like people after the fact, like look back on it and they're like, "Oh, wow,
Oh,
this set aged
I personally like the set, but I'm saying one of the biggest weaknesses of the set is that it was, yeah,
Oh yeah, I forgot Zevlor of all characters had like a prominent card, and it's like, oh yeah, that guy didn't like do jack shit in the actual game.
I don't remember who the name that is off the top of my head.
That's the leader of the Tiefling camp.
Oh,
Yeah.
he
So I guess in the
he's-
early build,
he's in the
he
game later too.
yes, when you go to Baldur's Gate, he's there. Well, he
Yeah.
can be there depending on your actions.
Oh yes, yes.
But yeah, I guess in the original build, and I'm recalling this from memory, so this could be completely mistaken. I guess he originally had a bigger role, where like he was going to play like he would maybe not hidden villain would be the wrong term, but like he had a chance of being like a bigger antagonist depending
Yeah,
on your
yeah, yeah.
actions. And they like changed that, I guess. That's also why he got such a prominent card.
That's
Then I forgot
right.
too, they did like Gorian, like that's from Baldur's Gate 1. So
Oh, yeah, some of these
forgot
characters
names
do
of-
not exist in the
Yeah.
in the Baldur's Gate 3. I know that. It's like
Then the three evil or the gods, they all get a card, which is pretty cool.
yeah. Nah, Commander Legends. I like the Commander Legends. I still have a box. I still have a box of Commander Legends sitting on my shelf.
1 or 2.
1.
See, I have a sealed box of 2 that we
Yeah.
were going to crack at some point. We never did.
Yeah, again, trying to get people together in the meat space is hard.
Yep. I literally bought it for us to do sealed with, and we just never did.
Yeah, we just never got a time where we all be together, or get enough of us to be together to like, actually crack it open and do stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, Kaga's got a card. I forgot she got a card too.
Yep.
I liked her. I thought she was a cool little mini villain in the first act. Yeah, they have one of the mind flayers. I don't know if we ever get a name for the mind flayer that kidnap us or not, but
Yes.
is it the Zelix? Is that him? Does that make sense that he gave him a card? Other than the like hive mind, he was like the most prominent like mind flayer, other than the one guy in the Underdark.
Yeah, the one that's like
That might be the guy from the Underdark too. I don't know.
the Emperor.
All the names blend
Does
together
he actually have a
after a
name?
while.
Okay, he's apparently just called the Emperor. I thought he had a normal name. I thought he had like a full name. Or
He
an,
might have.
an actual name, but apparently Google's just telling me Emperor, so. And then his name from before he was a mind flayer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like Servox, he's the villain from 1, because he's the other, like descendant of the one of the death gods or whatever.
Yeah.
I've only ever played 3, but I watched Drew play 1 and 2 when we were kids.
Yeah, I've only ever played 3 as well, so. I played through it once, spent so much time on that one playthrough and haven't messed with it. I keep trying to I kept trying to start it up again, just never got it, just could never get just could not. I just spent
I
too much
understand.
time on that first run.
I ended up doing what I always do with huge RPGs. My first playthrough, I got to Act 2, and then I was like, I want to make a new build, and then I did that like 4 more times. So I'd like get the character in Act 2, and then immediately start a new playthrough, and I did that. So
I was trying to make him in Thara deck at one point, but it fell apart. I kind of want to try it again, but
yeah, I
don't
have
know.
her in my Mardu experience counter deck, but I don't have her as like an actual commander.
Yeah, I have a 5-color experience deck that she's in. That did not work when I tried it. I won't try it again, but did not work when I tried it. I think that's the only deck
Yeah.
she's in because I love experience counters. I think it's one of the coolest things, but
It was cool.
there's just not a lot you can do with it that works well together.
Yeah, it's like they're very powerful, right? If they're not careful with them, so they have to slow trickle the cards.
Yeah. so few cards that use experience. But then I just made another experience deck because I made the God of War deck. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's
with him and his son, or the
him
one
and
where
his
he's by
son.
himself.
The one by himself isn't experience.
I
It's
couldn't remember
aggro.
which one was which.
Yeah. One with him by himself is just aggro. Everyone's goated forever. Not even goated, but at the beginning of each player's end step, Kratos deals damage to that player equal to the number of creatures that player controls that didn't attack this turn. Not that could and didn't attack this turn. That didn't attack this turn.
Yeah.
So even if you play, I played like a bunch of tokens that don't have haste. Well, I guess you're getting punched in the dick for that.
Yeah, I'm hoping the color combo I've never been able to make a deck that feels good is white blue, and I'm really hoping with Reality Fracture, if they really like play with the identity of the colors, that maybe they'll have something come out that I like. But like I've tried to make a white blue deck multiple times, and just every time I just usually after 1 or 2 games, I'm just like, I don't like this.
I built Chun-Li. I built Daxus was one of my first decks I built myself. Like one of the first handful of decks I built for myself. That deck I took that deck apart though. That deck was so bad. That was definitely I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I am doing. Deck, you know.
Yeah.
But again,
you have a Shorkai deck too. I remember that.
I have a Shurikai deck that I have a Shurikai. Oh, and I have what's his head, or what's her head? What's his head from Kamigawa, the Moonfolk dude that's all about bouncing cards. And if you bounce your own card, draw a card.
Yeah. He's the guy who gets got in the story by Jin Taxius. But yes, I know who you're talking about. Tameshi. Yeah.
Yep, Tameshi Reality. A deck that I put 0 fucking win cons in, I realized. I just
won. Like, I remember when you played, you still won.
No, the last time I played Tameshi, I did not win. I had like the full combo going, and I'm like, all right, I'm bouncing my stuff, drawing stuff, playing stuff, and then I'm like, how am I gonna win? And then just like went through the whole like cycle of doing all the stuff, and then did nothing with it, and just passed the turn.
Yeah, I remember there was a time we played.
It has won before, but it doesn't have a win con.
Well,
like
that's not saying much in our play group.
I mean, right? Like I don't think there's no big creatures to win with. There's no I guess I have a 5/4 I can punch people with, but
I forgot I built this deck, but I don't think I've tried her out at all. The Liss Hex, she's a Final Fantasy card. She has prowess, and then non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast, and then as long as you've cast 2 or more non-creature spells this turn, she has Double Strike. So, but I think I play tested it and I just didn't like it. I don't remember. But yeah,
this deck just got a bunch of stacks pieces and no actual like way to win. Like I don't even have like a way to like make you draw, like a way a lot of stacks decks win is just make your opponents draw out. Don't even have that. I don't have a Thassa. I don't have yeah, I got Hullbreaker Horror, I guess. That one can just again that's just stack specie. Yeah. It was a terrible deck.
Hullbreaker Horror is a win con. That can easily be a win con.
He's a 7/8, so yes, but
yeah, you smack everybody a few times, you win.
Right. As of like a 5/4 flyer that could, also be.
Oh yeah, I tried to make a Wrath Weatherlight Stalwart deck. That didn't work out very well. I tried to make a Harbin Vanguard of Aviator deck. I didn't like that one very well either.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I have a few decks that I made that I don't plan to play again.
It was Raph Capuchin Ship's Mage. That's the one I made, not the other one.
Like I've got, let's see. I've got a folder in here specifically for like just don't plan to, or no, I guess I don't have any. Those silly janks. What's up, Wolfle? Nothing, just yapping with Breck.
Need to take care of her.
I try to build a Hatham Kinway deck, but I also just because I like Hatham. But after a while, it's just like, yeah, this this isn't what I
Yeah,
wanted.
I made a few decks that I probably won't try again. Like that one deck I made with two decks I made with characters from like the original couple sets of Magic. I don't know if you
Honestly,
remember
this is
those.
the deck I might go back to. I don't know if I actually ever finished it or not, but it was a Faramir deck. It's
Yeah.
whenever a legendary creature, it's a white blue legendary creature matter deck, but I already have that a bunch. It's just that whenever they have many value for greater, you become the monarch, and then at the end of your end step, if you're the monarch, create 2/1/1 white human soldier creature tokens.
Yeah. So not anything too crazy, just kind of.
No, just kind of gives you a board, basically.
There it is.
If you're the monarch, but the only thing is, you're monarch, you get smacked.
Yeah, exactly. It just gives you some bodies, I guess, but then someone hits you with a flyer or a trample, and you're like, well, I'm not getting that back.
Yep. But yeah, so that's what I'm looking forward to, I guess. I'm hoping there's a blue-white card that really just kind of sings to me. Because that's like the one color combo I've never really kind of had a deck that I like.
Yeah. The only color I haven't built the deck from the Strixhaven this time was Witherbloom. I built a Prismari, I built a Silverquill, I built a Lorehold, and I built a Quandrix. I built the Wolf Fractal, I built the Owl from the Silverquill commander deck, I built the tap 3 creatures to copy Lorehold, and then I built Prismari himself.
Yeah, I only did 2. I did the Primo, the Fractal, and then I did Killian. Just because I was like, I like Killian the character, so I was like, oh, there's new Killian, I'm gonna build it. So, and also just like enchantment, like putting enchantments on people and like goading creatures is like a cool concept.
Right, I thought I wanted to build the ice queen at one point, or the evil queen at one point.
Which does, yeah, very similar thing, right?
Yeah, she's in the Silverquill deck I built, the owl. Owls. Where is she? She's a little different, but yeah, each creature enchanted by an aura you control can't attack you or planeswalkers you control. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses X life, where X is the number of auras you control. And you gain, yeah. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses X and you gain X, where X is the number of auras you control. So you don't even have to do like the politicky, like, put stuff on other people's things. You could just, you could just make her, an enchantress deck.
Well, I was looking at the other colors. I don't know if I have a Dimir deck right now. I've built multiple Dimir decks, but I don't know if I have one.
Because I've built tons built out there, but I don't know if I don't have every color actively.
Or I had a Scarab God deck that was a zombie deck, but it just didn't play well. Well, I just couldn't play it well. I just didn't like it.
I guess I just played a Dimir deck.
I had a Satoru Umezawa deck, which I didn't really like. I was trying to think. I might not have a Dimir deck. Let me look.
I guess I have I built one from Baldur's Gate. I built the Dungeon Delver and Safana, which just gives you treasures if you've done dungeons or if you have the initiative.
You can tell what my favorite color is. My God. So I have my folder set up to like decks that I know I'm gonna like. They're gonna stay. I love them. They are what they are. Then I have ones that are like need to be played, need to be tested before I like find out. What's the matter, Ray? What scared you? Okay. Well, she didn't mean to. It's okay. Well, she's playing too much. Just all you have to do is say, "Hey, that's too much. I don't like that." Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So, and then I have like decks that like I might like retire, and then I have my retired folder.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, my decks that are like my favorites. I have Faldorn, which is green red, Captain America, 5-color turtles, Yuna, which is white green blue counters, Kyler, which is white green humans. I have my Changeling deck, which is Dragon, which is all colors. Then I have then goes all my red, white, black decks. which is Mardu Reanimator, Ishin Double Trigger, Mardu Legends, Mardu Experience Counters, Kalia, and Egger Vampires. And then, so it's like, I wonder what colors I like. And then I have my Mono White Voltron. Then I have Mono Blue Illusion deck. Then I have my Boros Artifact deck that originally was Osgear, but now it's the one that like deals damage after you like you summon your artifacts or whatever. Alabu. And then I have Obun, which is the red, green, white land animated deck.
Yeah.
And then I have Hana and Elena, Juice Roommates, +1/+1 counters. And then I have
in a historical sense.
Right. And Chatterfit. So those are all the ones I have, which is black green tokens. So those are all my decks where I'm like, I know I'm going to keep these decks forever. I love these decks. And then I have so many decks that are like, need to play.
Yeah, as I said, I have so on Arcadeck I have 67 decks.
Let's see how many decks I have.
Which is more than 96% of Arcadeck users. Here, hold on. There's a. See if this works for you.
47.
See if this
62. I have 76 decks.
On Arcadeck? You got more than I do.
Yep.
See if that works for you. I'll give a breakdown of the decks when you made them, all your colors. Like apparently my most color is red. My least color is black.
See, I would have definitely guessed you for I feel like you build quite a bit of blue decks. Ironically,
blue? No, I don't build blue. I don't.
Even though I don't. Well, not that you play like blue, but I feel like you have a lot of decks that splash blue.
I got a lot of green is my big color normally, but also again, this isn't all my decks. This is all my decks on Arcadeck. I haven't moved any decks from Tapped Out, so.
I only brought the decks over from Tapped Out that were ones I knew was going to keep playing.
Yeah, no, I still have, and also a bunch of decks that don't exist digitally at all from ones I built just in real life and before we were building decks online all the time.
All right,
yeah, I've got another. Is that 49 decks on Tapped Out?
Yeah, that link didn't work, but that's okay. Let me see if I can find it now that it's called Activity. Let's see if I can just find that underneath my.
See, I don't know what I got a little at the bell at the top. It said, view your deck building activity from 13 days ago for some reason.
Oh, okay. Development update, blah blah blah. Development update, Architect,
Yeah, probably not there then. It was the very last thing I got from them. So.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was neat. It was just cool to see, and it has all the colors. This year I have built
update.
Developer update. Built 8 decks in May of 24 for some reason. Sometimes I just get in a mood to build decks.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I only didn't build. There's only 3 months since 23 that I have not built a deck. February of 24, November of 24, and December of 25. Every other month has at least one deck in it.
My headset died, so.
Oh, you're good. I gotta hop off here. I gotta take care of the dogs. So, it was good yapping with you for a bit, Breck. Hopefully next time we can throw some cards on a random day that we get a chance to. Even if it's not on stream, we can just play some cards, right?
Did you hear me? I'm sorry, my headset died, so I had to switch over.
I heard you. That's what I'm saying. I gotta hop off anyway, so.
Okay. Oh, I think I might have found exactly my collection, maybe? That might be what I needed.
So, the way I look at my decks is I just go to the main page.
Yeah,
I go to view my deck. Well, if you look down, there's view my decks, and then it'll give you all your decks without the folders, and then you don't have to sort them. That's where you can see them. You can also switch it so that they're sorted by created by, or created at rather than last edited. And it'll say at the top results 67, username Heroth, ordered by, page number, clear all filters, advanced options.
I see the filters and I see the grid and order by and all that, but no, it just comes up with the folders for me.
Weird. Mine aren't in fold. This has all my decks loose, not in their folders. So I don't have to count and shit. And I can just scroll through.
I use all the folders, so they're
Well,
all
I have
different
mine. I have mine in folders too. If I click on the thing that says decks at the top, if I go to my
Yeah.
decks, they're all in folders. But if you go to the main page and just like it says my stuff, you scroll down, it says my stuff, community stuff, it says my decks, and on the right hand side it should say view my decks.
I have search decks community collection. And
Not the
that's it.
top. No, look down. On the main page, look down.
My stuff.
Right, my stuff, and look to the right of that. It should say view my decks.
Oh, okay. Yep, 76.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I haven't moved any decks over. I also need to probably update a lot of my old decks, like, because they're all terrible.
That's so weird. Some of these decks actually have like a decent amount of views.
Yeah, I have a few with a couple hundred. I have one with a lot. Where is it? Views. I'm gonna sort by views.
Yeah, like I was expecting like most of them, like my Primo deck has 15 views. And I was like, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
And I look at my Faldorn deck and it has like 119 views.
Yeah,
And I was
my
like,
fucking roommates in Historical Sense has 500 views.
Huh.
Yeah. So, I don't know. It's weird sometimes. All right,
weird.
my friend, I will speak to you later. I'm going to head off, raid out, and then take care of animals.
Sounds good, man. Talk to you later.
Later, friend. All right, guys. I appreciate you all for coming and hanging. We had so many people watching today for some reason. I'm not complaining. I like it when we have people come in and watch. Let's see. DG, I appreciate you for the raid and bringing everyone who came in and chatted with about Magic with me for a while, even though we weren't playing at all. We were just yapping. I wish we could have got some games in while you guys were here. Dougie for the follow and for the biddies. I appreciate you all so much. We will be back Thursday because I am not streaming Tuesday because I have to work. So we'll be back. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Brando. He's playing Elden Ring, and we like Brando. Brando's a homie. So we're gonna raid our homie there. I said we'll be back Thursday, probably with Art stream. Stick around for the raid, guys. Stick around for the credits. And as always, I'll see y'all again next time.